Let's go, ka-choy! Let's go! How we do it? Ka-choya! God damn! How we doing? Ka-choya! Bugatti! How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Well, maybe not good morning for Most people, good afternoon, I guess. Good evening. How are we doing? All right, we got to get hyped up. I got to get this caffeine in me. Let me shout everybody out real quick. Hey, mouse pads, thank you for the resub. Joopy. Yeah, we got to be a little bit quiet. Baby girl is still sleeping. Mouse pads, thank you for the resub. 28 months, big dog. Yeah. Hey, Blade, what's going on? Bravo, what's going on? Burgix, what's going on? All right, let me switch this over. Mouse pads, hey Blade, Bravo, Burgix, Gabu, Sankit, Mofessional, Buzzo, Glitch, Aquanwata. We got Gabu, known for knowledge. iChop, let's go. M Player, let's go. Dan Green, let's go. JV, let's go. DJ Oliver, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Zach, let's go. Shamas, let's go. Ace, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Gabu, let's go. James Kirk, let's go. Zach, Santa, Tershad, No Diabito, Ismail, what's going on? Gamer Girl, what's going on? Sankit, what's going on? Peter, what's going on? Burke, No Diabito, thank you for the resub. TS Master, Big Dog, Zazy, Aim Talks. Zazy, Gabu, did you already hit the lettuce? I actually did. It might have been a mistake to hit the lettuce before the caffeine. Shit. Aim Talks, Mandelo, MJ, Glitch, Ace, Baby Beat, Lusky, Tershad, Burgix, Latisse, Ace, Ricky, Lusky, Shamas, Kaitosh, Wrong Person, 19 Turbo, Akeeks, Bravo, Joopy says, how are you today? I'm doing fucking fantastic, dude. I slept for like 7 hours. So I feel amazing. Yeah. I already got a little bit of Letuche. I got my monster with me. I got my coffee with me. Zazy, Hannah, Gamer Girl, Tershad, Santa, Bulldogs. Peter, Zach, Latisse, Glitch says, I finished the highlights just in time. Nice. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong Person, let's go. Suzo, let's go. Raptorus, let's go. Denial, what's going on, man? German Shoe, what's going on, man? Nepitrisser, what's going on? Let me shout out everybody over on the YouTube. The Bobby, Manaka, Jay Sucks, Master, what's going on? Jose, what's going on? Bahadur, what's going on? Augustin, what's going on? Chat's favorite donator, what's going on? Lionel, what's going on? Not James Bond, No Diabito, Ricky, Lionel. Aim Talks, Latisse, Denial 420, JV, Wrong Person 420, Latisse, Burke, Jupiter, Crypto Craze, Shamas, Heyblade, Gabu, Husty, Ace, Wrong Person, Denial, Lusky, Raptorist, Gajdu, WLOL, Ricky, Peter, Castillo, Frenzy, Devo, Zupiter, Ace, Thomas, Saw, what's going on? JV, what's going on? J-Bucks, Aim Talks, Castillo, Ismail, Gomez, Wrong Person, Wake and Bake, Lettuce Juice, let's do it. Shout out Gamer Girl, Gomez, Peter, Stop Loss and Profit, you got to. Pro by Diaz, Ludo, Mark, Deadly. You guys let me know if we lag a little bit. I changed a couple settings around. see how choppy it is. Oh no, that's smooth. That's smooth, right? Yeah, hopefully we don't have any lag, but I just did a couple things, so keep me updated if it does get choppy. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Knock on wood. Um, Lusky says, are we having an altcoin nerd out today or just quick stream? I probably have about 2-3 hours. Yeah, because I think I have to go to brunch. I think I have like brunch or some shit. I don't know. I think baby girl has like a... Yeah, I probably have like 2-3 hours. I think the timing is always impeccable, but we're probably going to be able to see if 1027 is going to hold. If it doesn't hold, we'll probably see a squeeze on the longs. Ooh, bon dia. Okay, chat. She's awake. Okay, maybe we have... we might have 4 hours. I'm not sure. Well, I'll let you guys. I'll let you know in a little bit, Lusky. But I'm also gonna be here probably for CME resumption tomorrow. So I think we have plenty of time to do some altcoin nerd out. Yeah, because we're probably gonna breach 100, right? So. KCEX, Pavel, Ninja, and we can be a little bit louder now. 420 in the building. Stops taken, says no lag on Twitch so far. Yeah. It's because I'm pushing at 6K. That's the thing, is my monitor, my OBS is I'm doing a 6K stream. And sometimes it's like it can't handle it on the other side. So, but YouTube can. Twitch just limits you to the bit rate to 6,000, 8,000. And if I'm going to do a 6K stream, it has to be pushed out at like 40,000, 50,000. That's why YouTube can be so smooth, but Twitch can always be a little bit eh. Hannah Glitch 21, Arnoush, Ricky, Mo, Mr. No Money, Stops Taken, Gabu, Buzzo, Ludo, Glitch, Mark, JV, Bazoo, Lurson, Tequila, Seven Heta. All right, any questions? Any questions? All right, let's get this turned up. Let's get everything loaded up, y'all. Pull that. Ooh. Somebody just heard me say, yeah, 102.7 has to hold, and then there's 1,200. So who's longing 1,200 Bitcoin at 103,000? You guys see the orders down there? 103,500, or excuse me, 103,050 has 500 Bitcoin, and then 103,000 flat has 1,200 Bitcoin. He can't see me. Yeah, I can. You guys want a little surprise, Lions? Now we'll see. Maybe we'll save it for Monday. What's going on, Ash Crypto? All right, let me just load everything up here. Jose says, Kimba, do you own a Porsche GT3 RS as your toy car? No. Long time ago, when I was younger, I had a 911 Turbo. Blink John says, is the stream still laggy on Twitch? I hope not. Zooster, thank you for the resub. Ladies and gentlemen, get your popcorn ready. Get your CT, thank you for the resub. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home. broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimber gang is coming now. Kimber gang is coming now. Kimber gang! Kimber gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimber gang. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Kimber gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air. But we never back down, we were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimber gang! Kimber gang. The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimber gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimber gang. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimber gang.
Ka-cha! Hey, happy Saturday, y'all. Y'all ready to nerd out? Y'all ready to nerd out? Get that lettuce. Alrighty now. Lock in, lock in, lock in. It's time to juice the fuck up, Lions. Who with me? Juice! Get hype! Hey! Lurson, thank you for the 5 gifted. Quit playing with him, Lurson. Hey, Lurson, quit testnetting. Happy Saturday, Lurson. Let's go. Juice. Let's go, Larson! Kachoya! Get hype! Get hype, Lions! Saturday grind, y'all! Kachoya! Math, 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 math. All right, let's take then let me just open all these charts. So Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, so ETH BTC making its way down. Fantastic. Can you imagine if we get this pink today live? Okay, so just on some goofy shit in like the next 3 hours or next 2 hours, this actually nukes. Swing fail, of the 2300 level is a potential ETH long. And as you guys know, I mean, I don't think it's going to do it in the next 2 hours, but just on some goofy shit, we're looking at 125 to 120 for that long on Sol. The timing is always amazing, isn't it? When the streams start. Shays, isn't the timing pretty impeccable? I feel like the volatility. You know what's crazy? On the weekends, when on the weekends when I start the stream, volatility starts. On the weekdays when I end the stream, the volatility starts. So how blessed are we? One, we might be able to see a little bit of a long squeeze together. We'll see the Fibonacci and the 1027 levels kind of interact. And we might even get that lower low live. But anyways, let's not get too carried away. Everybody sees the 600 Bitcoin long at 103,050, right? That guy's probably going to get filled. The 1,168 Bitcoin long at 103,000. Spoofer McGoof. Unless we see these guys closing, allowing that to get filled, which would be hilarious. Okay, anyways. Let me take a look at ETH BTC real quick. Okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so this is ready. Golden pocket got turned into resistance. 886 is gonna get turned into resistance, which is gonna make a lower low. Damn, how crazy would it be if we got to see this shit live together? This could be a little bit of a Saturday juicy juice. I'm going to delete this fib right here. We might not even have time to do an altcoin nerd out because we have to get an altcoin juicy juice. Okay, well let's keep it. Let's watch the you know what and those big limit orders first, and then. Golly, the timing. Manaka says someone needs to study the timing. Kachai! Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Any questions for what's about to happen right now? What we're looking at? Oh, this thing is fucked. Larson is asking, you think 103 is spoof? How? Just pattern recognition. Before, I would say maybe 80-90% of the time. They'll cancel it last minute. But we can watch. I mean, the fact that most of the time it gets spoofed, if it actually does end up getting filled, would mean something. So you can ask the OGs and the veterans, but I would say 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 times, anything over 1,000, they'll cancel it last minute. And you can watch it with me. All right. Mr. No Money says, I want to say, but I got plans. It's all good. Go do your thing. Eventually, I'm going to have to go eat brunch, and I'm going to have to pretend like I have a stomach ache and take the trade from the bathroom. You know, just do your best. Mind Gaming says, hi, bro. Can you look DOT? Sure. DOT is basically easy. I'm going to be looking for 2.7 sweep. DOT, I'm looking for 2.6 to get swept. Okay. DP says, can you look at Tau? Sure. Let me nerd out on Tau. Tau, like here. Gotta be testing it. We'll nerd out on Tau, okay? Remind me later. Mr. Mo Money says, I set my alert at 102.5, so I'm ready if there's volatility. 102.5. Okay, gotcha. I would actually set it for 102.7 if I were you. Yeah. I think if you want to take a long and you want to see if that low holds, then your alert is already going off once it penetrated the 0.5. If you want to take the long lower, then I would set your alert for a little bit higher at like 102.7. You probably don't want to be alerted when you're losing value area low, when you're breaching or near the 886. You probably want to be alerted before. Oh. Okay, let me see what I got going on here. Say what? Barshim says, how could you tell that the ETH pump on Friday was a short squeeze? You look at the open interest. Yeah, so take a look at aggregated open interest across all exchanges on the move up. Yeah, it's a fairly, I don't want to say common, but like an anticipatory thing after a mid-week holiday. Yeah, so either all the shorts or all the longs getting stopped out after the middle of the week holiday break is a pretty, I don't want to say common, but like you can kind of expect it. That's why we had a plan for if it went up and if it went down. So we had this, the if it went down plan. Oops. Oh, fuck. I just lost the timestamp. Oh. God damn, these things are so long. If I do something for 60 seconds, it's like impossible to find it. Okay, well. But yeah, you just have to... You'll see it so many times that eventually you'll be able to kind of anticipate stuff like that too. Yeah. So like for example, Barshim, do you know like this zone, like 104 is kind of like a volume node. If you kind of take a, fixed range volume profile, like all that stuff, within this context, okay, the volume area low is like right around here. So if you took a short from there, like you have to understand that until RTH, they could come and fuck with that and then come back. It's not really bullish until you get, you know, time and volume above 104. Alrighty, so this is kind of why I think, you know, you have like those 103 longers, because they're gonna try to get something like this to build. Yeah, and I feel like we already talked about this, to be honest. You know, you're gonna have a situation where this is gonna look weak and unfinished. And if that's the case, then we'll probably clean it on Monday. All right, Barshim. Copper says, isn't the spot bid more important than the perp bid on Bookmap, for example? It depends. At the end of the day, it's all about money. So $100 or excuse me, 100 Bitcoin spot, you know exactly how much money that is and how much liquidity is going into the market. You know, if you start to see 1,000 Bitcoin derivatives, 2,000 contracts CME, it's probably going to start overriding. I think CME has already kind of taken spot in terms of how important it is. So obviously this is the weekend, so spot bidding might be, but I also think during the weekend, so much liquidity is built down to the bottom side. It's probably going to be a liquidity grab weekend. Juju says, what's the most you made on stream or just in my own thang? I think the biggest is maybe the couple, like the 1 point whatever that I had on when I was in Hawaii. If you guys remember, I had like the tap bit, the BLOFIN. I was showing it on the mobile app. Yeah, probably. I don't know. You can ask chat. You can ask Discord. Probably like the $1 million profit S&P long that we got lucky on, or the Hawaii shorts and longs. Anyways, let's just get nasty on them. Okay, so let me just go back to ETH or ETH USD. Just kind of. Actually, you know what? Let me go get like a ginger ale real quick so I don't keep coughing. Or maybe baby girl has tea. And let us up. We're going to let us up first. We'll let us up first and then get that juicy juice. Yes? Math, levels, fibs, divs, lettuce, Bugatti! Juice, math, levels, profits, trades. I'll show you! Juice, juice, how to juice, juice, juice. Math, let's go. Let us sub, let's get it! Ka-cha! Oh, this is completely useless. All right, hold on. Let's lock in. All right. Damn it. Tiberiev says, Kimba, can we look at AVAX, please? Sure. I mean, I really want to do Altcoin Nerdout, but you know that we're there's a chance that we're gonna make a lower low, like in the next hour or two. So, fuck, man. AVAX? Well, here's the levels. If you want to just copy the levels, we've had these for quite some time. So we can nerd out on it, but obviously the level that, you know, we wanted to long, you know, we're way past that, right? So we're looking for 12.27, my guy. I've been waiting for $12.27 for quite some time, and if that bitch don't hold, then fuck. Okay, so let me just kind of skip to the answer and give you 12.27, dude, but yeah, I think we have to watch Bitcoin for the next 2 hours, dude. I mean, if it bounces off of 7.5 or golden pocket, then I think we're Gucci and we can start talking about, oh shit, sorry. If it bounces off the golden pocket or 7.5, then I think we can start talking about altcoins, but I think we have to watch Bitcoin. Crazy timing, huh? Yeah, but there you go for AVAX. Is that cool, Tiberiev? Will it get Fibonacci? Yeah. Fibonacci. I will continue to like take a peek at ETH though, just to make sure. Hype. Hey, get nasty, go, Fibonacci. Hey, no lag. No lag, right? Mouth it up. Here we go, chat. What? Hey, you guys fucking with the weekend streams though? You guys fucking with it, or it's Gucci Magucci, or we're gonna do this shit together, man? Yeah, once Bitcoin chills out, I'm down to do Altcoin Nerdout, but there's a really big opportunity here, so we got to focus on Bitcoin. How funny is it? Shit. All right, lock in, lock in. Here we go. This hourly candle is going to be really interesting. Will the bulls defend? Stay tuned and find out, motherfuckers. Yo, yo, Saturday juice, Saturday juice. Let's go! Mrs. M is like iPad and iPhone on the beach. Quit playing with me. Hey! It's just Fibonacci. Let's go! Hey, Danny, let's go, Danny! Hey, hey, hey! Math, 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 math. Danny, let's go, Danny! Come on! Let's go! Who mathin' with me? Here we go, chat! Juice it up! Let's go, let's go! Let me take a look at S&P on the higher time frame. What does Ja Rule think about all this? Wait. Just let me think about this for a second. Oh shit, my alarm. That was my alarm to get ready for brunch, but I'm trying to cancel it. I'm trying to cancel the brunch. Don't tell baby girl. Ain't nothing wrong with a little harmless like bomb threat, you know? What? You don't need no other streamer. Lock in, guys. Come on. Let's go! Take a look at this. Okay, derivatives already did this. All right, I think I'm good. What else? That's edge. Boy, that's edge. Bitch. Alrighty. And began math, juice, preparations, ho. Preparations, ho. All right. Come on. Lock in, here we go, chat. Yeah. Math is math, ho. Juice. Too easy. Stop the music. Shama says, have we spoken about XRP? We've barely done any altcoin nerd out, brother, because Bitcoin looks like it's going to do something. So I would encourage you to rewind and get caught up. Everything that I just did for Bitcoin would be applicable for altcoins as well, including your precious XRP. Yeah, so it's still going to be fixed range volume profile. It's still going to be Fibonacci extensions. It's still going to be liquidity. It's still going to be structure. It's still going to be divs. Okay, but I think, and I've been saying this since I got here, bro, but we're witnessing something on Bitcoin. If you can't tell that you might need to look at Bitcoin for the next 2 hours and why these levels are important and why the liquidation levels are important, and then you're not even ready for altcoin nerd out. So, I mean, I think it's kind of obvious that it's going to try to do a thang right now. So let's focus on that. I'll be here tomorrow. Shama says, little chaotic at home. Got you. No worries. I'll be here tomorrow as well for CME resumption. I might even be here for morning time for like an hour or two. You never know, Shamas. Yeah, but brother, I had brunch plans, and I was gonna leave in like an hour, like 40 minutes. I'm actually trying to cancel that. So shout out baby girl. Baby girl is down. So there is a chance that I might kick it for like another 3-4 hours, and maybe if it does bounce at 75786, I don't know if you noticed, but here's the thing: we have a downside gap now on CME. So just from like a gap standpoint, this 7.5 long, the 8.86 long, or better yet, that's why I'm nerding out and tinkling with the box down there. This 1.015 long, it actually might be worthy of taking it because it's already diverting away from the gap too much. You know? So there's a chance that like you might want to take a scalp long because when CME opens, it's going to go back and clean this before it nukes. It's a really simple bet. You either feel like it's so bearish that it's going to leave this gap and it's going to open up with a gap like this. Okay? Or you're thinking to yourself, okay, it cleaned this. Maybe Big Derivatives wants to clean that. And then when it'll revert back And then when CME opens tomorrow, it'll want to clean that first, and then we go down. So like everybody should be locked in because you might have a really nice opportunity to get a scalp long, at least until Monday before it continues. So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it's time to be doing fucking altcoin Nerdout right now because there could be a mega juice right here. Is it gonna spoof? Yeah, let's see. I would think so. It's cool that we get to see this bitch live though, right? How many of you guys like that we get to start seeing this shit live together? No more guessing. No more guessing. No more guessing, man. Yeah, to be honest though, bye! Yeah, to be honest though, I don't really care if the guy gets filled or not per se. For me, it's going to be more about how many longs are going to get stopped out and when does it change structure. Yeah, Binance is a little bit behind, but holla! Ka-cha! Could it fill and get immediately squeezed? Sure, anything is possible. Your job is not to predict the future. Your job is to be ready for whatever. So is this is Golden Pocket a level of interest for you, or is the confluencing 102.750 zone with the SFP and the 7.5 a little bit of a better place? Kind of up to you. Yeah, but I would love this before CME, but this you could make an argument for any of these levels, so we're gonna see it, man. I just hope they do it before if I can't cancel the brunch. I wanted to do it before I have to dip, and if it bounces from 7.5 or 8.86, it's gonna be a bad high anyways, or a bad low, excuse me. Anyways, how cool is it? We get to see it together, Lions. Lock in. By the way, you know, if you're here right now, you're a special motherfucking breed. Everybody locked in? If you've got your try-hard pants on, I've got my try-hard pants on. How many people ready to just fucking give it all for the next 2-3 months to juice up as hard as you can? You're gonna take the 886? Okay, I'm not. Yeah, the thing about the 886 is at this point it would be better to just clean all of the single prints on derivatives, you know? Let me delete this. And let's do that. Green Grandola says, I'm about to go fishing with my son. That's awesome. Enjoy, brother. I'm about to go fishing with the market makers. Let's go. Magical juice. It's too easy, Lions. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah, juice. Bitch. Catch it. Impeccable timing, Lions! Ah! Math, 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 math. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Testnet. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Gotta be. Testnet. Hey, Kimber timing. Kimber timing. Kimber timing, chat. Let's go. We mathin'. We mathin'. Kaya day on these motherfuckers! Juice, lions, lions, lions! Lock in! Y'all ready? Math, 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 math. Come on, man, quit playing with me. Let's get that generational use. Yeah. Use it up, chat. By the way, no lag yet, right? Lurson says, I'm thinking it could stop. Stop thinking. The thinking is for preparation. You're still trying to like do this. I'm gonna try to predict the future. Just react, okay? Tell me as soon as you see something bullish, like a bull div, okay? Tell me something as soon as you see a bullish structure. Tell me when you see all the longs, okay? So just react to the data, you know, like because what's going to happen, brother, is you thinking that it's going to make a really big wick is going to make you not take a long at the 886 or the 75, right? Because you think that it's going to, so you don't want to start building these biases that might fuck you up in the end. In fact, your job is to be open to whatever happens. Okay, so if it bounces at the 886, for example, right, and if it completely blasts through the golden pocket, you know that there is a failed auction structure that might be forming, right? If it closes, if the 30-minute candle wick touches the 886 and the candle closes above the 66, do you have a plan? Okay. That's all you have to be able to answer with a yes. But you thinking that it could quote unquote wick really bad with these longs, you're already kind of setting yourself up for failure. What if it doesn't do that? Right? I know what you're trying to say, Lurson, right? I think what you're trying to say is within the context of all these underwater longs, you don't want to take a long until everybody gets stopped out. That makes more sense. Alrighty? So I think I know what you're saying, but make sure that you're very clear and articulate and explicit with what you're telling yourself in your subconscious. Because I can't be there to be like, wait, are you sure you're not going to fuck yourself? Bugatti money! But Lurson, I think what you're saying is so many underwater longs, right? And you rather wait for the big wick to come, get everybody stopped out, then take it, right? I'm with you. Hey, quit playing with me. Do you believe in math, chat? Yeah. Yeah. Two minutes. You don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Do you believe? Yeah. Go. Generational. Let's go. Do you believe? Come on. Come on, Lions. Juice. Math. I'm giving you everything I got, Lions. Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Lions. Talk to me. Yeah! Lions. What do you guys think about the timing of the stream? Lions. Everything anticipated, everything prepared for. You guys, Gucci Magucci. Yes. Pretty cool, huh? We could tell, right, that something was brewing. Yes? So here we are today. No lion shall get left behind. We shall all juice. All right, I'm prepared. I know y'all are prepared. Be careful with that, potential scalp long, because on the higher time frame, we're going lower than 100K. On the higher time frame, probability, yeah, we're going to go lower. So the only sort of scalp long you're thinking about is maybe the 104 has to get cleaned during RTH Monday. All right, so if you don't know what I'm talking about, make sure you rewind, make sure you get caught up. Do not do anything blind. If you don't feel it, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do it. There's no reason to lose money on some gamble shit on the weekend. Okay, this is a little bit of if you know, you know, or if you did plan, then do it type of shit. But, at the end of the day, it's okay for everybody to be a little bit more bearish or a little bit more bullish than the next person. And so don't get caught up in this like, oh, he's longing, or oh, he's shorting, or oh, I missed it, or oh, I got in too early, I got round tripped. Don't get caught up in that. All right, I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys. Longers, let's go. Shorters, let's go. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I think I can kick it for another 3-4 hours. Um. All right, let me double up the chat real quick. Let me answer some questions here. Lee, what's going on? Mark, Green Grondola, Ascenti. For those of you that were here that thought we were gonna do Altcoin Nerdout today, it's understandable, right? This is still juicy, right? Is that cool? We gotta be watching Biddy right now. Yeah, and I'll be here tomorrow. We have so much time to do Altcoin Nerdout, but there's no way that anybody would be like, yo, stop looking at Bitcoin. Tell me levels for Sol, right? Like, everybody understands this could be like a really juicy opportunity here. So we're good? Everybody okay? Random Memory Man, what's going on? The stream timing is math? Yeah, pretty crazy, right? Yeah, so let's see. Obviously, the better thing would be the lower box, and then to see all the underwater longs get stopped out, right? Obviously, structure would be nice. You don't need to get all 130 million in, longs stopped out. I think structure, cleaning the single prints, and ultimately getting back above 102.7 will be good enough. So we'll see. But just remember that this scalp long is really only for the opportunity for CME to go clean its own 104 and do a bearish retest on Monday. So, you know, still like a $4,000, $3,000 move potentially, but higher time frame, you know, you're thinking this bitch is going to go below 100K. So we good? Barshim says, "Isn't it likely the Bybit USD longers get away with this?" We'll find out. I'm not. How would I really know? Forty-eight-hour refresh. 48-hour refresh. 48-hour refresh. Let's go. Juicy, my Gucci, quit playing with me. Barshim says, "Isn't it likely the Bybit USD longers get away with this?" There is no likely or unlikely. We'll find out, Barshim. But just like how I told the other guys, starting to do that is you're already letting just random bullshit like subconscious thoughts creep into your decision-making process. All right. So if you can say and reference Barshim for a fact that, hey, the last time 100 million longs got in and they held over the weekend, they got away with it, then good. But if your brain is just subconsciously making shit up to make you feel good about something, then you need to have the self-awareness to say, yeah, that's complete bullshit. That's the real test. When I say things like every day you have an opportunity to figure out if you know what you're doing or not, sometimes the awareness to have that self-awareness is what's being tested. All right. So if whatever your little brain is pumping out is based off of fact and data, stamp of approval. I'm not going to be able to fact check you every single time. Okay? Otherwise, your self-awareness needs to kick in and be like, okay, yeah, my subconscious is starting to feed me bullshit. I can't let these things that have no, place in my thought process affect my decision making. That sometimes you get tested on your self-awareness, to be able to say, okay, my fucking brain is telling me bullshit. I got to stop. So, yeah, that's what I would say, Barshim. I would just say at this point, considering the fact that we had a so here's the thing, Barshim. Are they underwater or are they still Gucci, Barshim? The average entry, it's basically break even, the average of the $130 million longs. They are at break even right now. Okay? So, whether you think they get away with it or not, is it is it a competitive advantage for you as a longer to take a long now? Or would it be better to wait? The fact you think they're going to get away with it or not doesn't change that. Do you understand? And what I want you to think about is, if you are starting to convince yourself or talk some shit about they should get away with it, they should get squeezed, you need to be like, wait a minute. Like, I'm making shit up. And that's the only thing that you have to do at this point. It doesn't matter if you think they're going to get stopped out or not. I hope that makes sense. When I say lock in, like, that's what I mean is like filter out all the noise, lock in on the data, lock in on what you prepared to do. You know what I'm prepared to do? I'm prepared to long this bitch. If it's a swing, so if this goes down here, I don't care how low it goes. I don't care if it fills the whole box. I don't care if it fucking pixels the box. In my opinion, I'm going to be looking for this level. Okay? And for me to chase the long, I'm going to allow myself to chase all the way through here. The invalidation would be whatever the low is. Okay? So no blind limits. It's going to go pa-pink, and then it's going to get out of the box. Once it gets out of the box, now I'm hunting. Now I'm chasing the gazelle. Okay? I'm behind the bush. The gazelle comes, and I know that the gazelle has deviated enough from his herd where he's not going to have any help. Once it does this, I'm off to the races. I'm chasing that motherfucker. Okay? If he starts to do something like this, or I'm watching this and more longs open, I'm going to decide to wait until the 886 or the 7.5. You ready? We're going to do this live, but if you can remember, the way in which I'm going to execute this is the same every single time. All right, you excited? So let's see, for the first part, try to have a trigger point. Like, what would make you say, okay, let me start looking for longs? Or what would make you say, okay, this is not good for longs right now, I should wait. All right. Give it up for 886. Burke says live pa-pink. What I would like to call it is live preparation. You dig? Sophia says no order limits. Nope. Do you understand why, Sophia? If I didn't have $150 million in longs that are going to be underwater potentially here, I would love to put limits. But I'm not going to put, you know, of $10 million of my money trying to save these dickheads. You know what I mean? Yeah, it would be a lot different if the number was smaller. But the wick, the stop loss hunt on those guys, if it starts, could be huge. Sophia, there's a chance that we break 100K today. Okay, it's like, obviously, until we see the reaction at 1015, we don't know that. But if 1015 does not hold, there's a chance, right, that we could break. On the flip side, we might not see 1015 today, and the 8A6ers actually hold. Right? But what do we talk about that? Now, at this point, even if the 8A6 longers get away with it, Sophia, now the low is poor and weak. Okay? In that case, we're going to be looking for a scalp short at 104 when CME goes back up there. Derivatives already did this. This is strong resistance. CME has not had a chance to go up there and get rejected. That's also value area high and where the merging VWAP is. So if you get up there on Sunday or Monday, that's also a short area that you're thinking about. So you have to be, you know, it's lower probability, but is there a chance that these fuckers at 8A6 will hold it and they'll go back and clean the single prints and actually make a higher high? Yeah. Yeah, but I don't long 8A6 because I think it's a foolish thing to risk money and lose money longing a poor or a weak low. And I'm not here to try to get every single pixel perfect long. My job is to protect what I already have. So sometimes that will leave me behind because I'm not longing the 8A6. Although in this case, Sophia, you would think longing the golden pocket, you know, would be a good idea, but it wouldn't be. You would actually want to try to long the golden pocket resistance up at the blue box getting turned into support because you have single prints there. Shama says, do you hear 8A6ers coming through your hallway with skateboards? It's more rollerblades. Yeah. Lusky says, I'm more likely to get this 8A6618. Probably not, but we'll see. I would prefer that it got rejected at the 75786. Yeah, but let's see. Let's see. I'm rooting for you, big dog. Yeah, what I would want to see is the lower box reaction. Come on, Lions! Let's juice! All right, I'm going to do this with a giant bong in front of my face. Right hand on the mouse, left hand on the bong. Let's go. Hey, I'm going to be here every fucking day, every night. There's no excuses, Lions. Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? Math. Juice! Quit playing with me, Jack. Quit playing with me. Pixel perfect. It's gotta be. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Math. Juicy juice. I'll show you. Math, levels, fibs, divs. Let's go. Lions. How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? You guys enjoying the show, motherfuckers? And by motherfucker, I mean that with the utmost respect. I love being able to do this with you guys, see all these things live. Incredible, the timing. Market makers were like, hey, let's give the Lions a little easy juice. Banaz says, what is 8A6ers? It's the group that likes to long and short the 8A6 like that. So it's a really, really risky trade, but a lot of times if you get away with it, it's pretty easy. More often than not, even if it is bearish, you'll see a little reaction at the 8A6. It'll go to the golden pocket. It'll do a bearish retest before making a lower low. Yeah, but you're not guaranteed anything, and it is a high-risk trade. So I think you lose more than you win, to be honest. But if you know what you're doing, if your risk management is on point, it's really never about being right or wrong or, you know, long or short. Y'all excited though? Is everybody caught up? You guys rewinded the YouTube? No lag today though, right? Everything looking okay? Everything looking okay? So you've got this where there's no music. So if you prefer to listen to the stream with no music, just my voice, it's here. It's a little bit goofy though, because there's no music playing. And then you've got this, which is the 24/7. So let's say, for example, in 2 hours, I end the stream, right? But in 8 hours, I come back before I go to bed just to kind of check in. This is the one, because I'm not going to start another special stream episode just for like an hour's worth. So you always want to be checking in on this and rewinding to see if I ever pop my head in, if you care. All right, we've got the spot, derivatives, and liquidation book map. We've got the heat map, Kingfisher, high block, and book map. And we've got the exo for all four. How we doing? Gabu, Mark, Damon, 1, 2, 3. Mosley, what's going on? Incognito, Gabu. How we good? Incognito says, wait, so you are saying you will sometimes stream on YouTube only if it is only an hour or so and not on Twitch when that happens? No, it is on Twitch. It's also because on Twitch we have the 24/7 running, right? If you're watching Twitch, you'll see me pop in during the night. Like for the last 2 weeks, I've shown up every night. like 1 o'clock in the morning. So as long as you've been seeing those, you're fine. Road to Silver says, YouTube, I have 0 ads, so prefer this. Nice, Road to Silver. What's going on, man? Feels like he doesn't look at messages on YouTube. I'm trying my very, very best. I mean, right now, you just typed that and I'm still read it, right? I got you, my boy. Yeah, it'll only get better and better, Road to Silver, but I got you. I'm trying. I'm going to be better at that. Happy Saturday, man. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? Hey, Road to Silver. What's your name over on Twitch? Any questions, Road to Silver? Yeah, so let's see, man. I don't want anybody putting blind limits down here. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you good? Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. Let's see what it do. Check. Here we go! Impeccable! Unjustifiable! Unexplainable! KIMBA, stream, timing! Let's go! Math is math! Math is math! Juice it up, ho! Here we go, chat. 40 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Lions, are you ready? Bugatti money. Turn it up, weekend juice, let's go. Let's go! What? What? Let's go! Juice! Can't lose! Yo, are we getting baited, dude? Oh my god, they're just leaving fucking crumbs everywhere. It makes it seem like the long at 1015 is such an obvious long now. They're leaving single prints behind like a motherfucker and everything. Just to clean it up after they get filled at 1015 type of shit. Like now if it SFPs that box, the long looks really good. At least until back up to 104 or whatever, right? But what the fuck? Incognito, what makes it obvious? Because the CME has not done a bearish retest, and now there's imbalances over the weekend. CME single prints over the weekend on derivatives. Bro, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, I would be putting blind limits here. I would be like, oh my god, this is an easy ass long. And then you know what it does? Fuck! Mosley, if derivatives go 105, and make a clean low and get above 1035 before CME open, would you still consider a short of bearish CME? Yes. Yes, that's exactly what the scalp long setup would be for me. But dude, Mosley. Like my dumb ass 3 years ago, I would be putting blind limits here right now. That's why I'm like, oh my god, am I getting baited? Because I would be thinking, oh my god, CME hasn't done a bearish retest. That's a gap. That's going to be a big ass gap. And now not only do you have a CME gap, you have single prints that you could just easily clean tomorrow when CME comes back. So it'd be like a gap fill, trap longers, and then nuke again type of shit. Coke Zero just gifted 50 subs. It's got to be testnet. Hey, Coke Zero, it's got to be testnet. Can I get a testnet? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is. But fuck, they just keep leaving single prints and single prints and single prints. Fuck, this thing is gonna take forever. J Bucks, AIM talks. Hey, Coke Zero, you good? Any questions, Coke Zero? You juicing? Should I go grab a Coke Zero real quick and sip on a Coke Zero right now? Should I pour a Coke Zero into the KIMBA mug? Peepa says, we have a lot of single prints left behind on the rally. 100%. Because now it does matter for the 886 rotation to end at 7.5, or if it actually goes to the golden pocket. I hope it's a lower low retest type of thing, which would also help a little bit on the scalp long too. What's CME gap? CME is Chicago Mercantile Exchange. That's Bitcoin futures. This is the institutional Bitcoin contract. CME is paused right now because it's TradFi. It doesn't trade over the weekend. So Bitcoin is like here right now. It's going to open with a gap as of right now. So we might either this holds or we're going to see 100K below. We're going to see 100K break over the weekend, which is exciting. Bugatti! Hey, I'm here with y'all. I'm here with y'all, man. You don't got to do it alone. Lions! Let's go! Juicy fruit! Let's go! Juice! Juice! Bugatti! Let's go! Let's get it, chat! Generational juice! Do it! Y'all ready for that juice? Oh my God, chat. Let's go. Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! Juice. Math. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Juice. Y'all ready, chat? RG Bargy, what's going on? RG Bargy, I think you still have time, but you got to rewind and get caught up, though. We've been spitting alpha since the very beginning of the stream. We started 2.5 hours ago. The YouTube individual stream doesn't have the music. So this one, all of these ones, they don't have music, right? This one has music. So if you want to jam out on the music with me, this is the one that you want to watch. If you don't want the music, you just want to listen to my voice, this is the one you want. Obviously, the Twitch is going to have the music. We adjusted some levels. We did some fib extensions. We got some VWAPs. We nerded out a little bit on ETH and Sol and you know, had some levels on Hype and AVAX and stuff like that. So definitely get caught up. We've been, you know, monitoring the $150 million in longs that are now almost all underwater. Yeah, the other thing that we nerded out on is that the CME is going to have quite a gap, obviously. So there is a potential for a scalp long all the way to a 104 rotation, and then maybe another scalp short opportunity Monday or Tuesday with RTH. But there's also a chance that we're going to see, if 1015 doesn't hold, we're going to break 100 today. I mean, this weekend. I was going to only do like a 60-minute, 70-minute altcoin nerd out. But as soon as we started the stream, we noticed that we were going to have a chance to maybe get this scalp long. So we did start doing some altcoin nerd out stuff. But today is like, how crazy is it? Like, it's the volatility starts when I start the stream on the weekends. The volatility starts when I end the streams on weekdays. So literally, as soon as we started the stream, it was like, wait a minute, we might have a chance for a poo-poo. Yeah. Little clang clang. Yeah, so if you have a chance to rewind and get caught up, RG Bargy, I would love, because there's no way that I'm going to remember everything that we talked about, but there's some nice little juicy juices, I think, in there. But yeah, basically, if we're going to clean these things over the weekend, you know, it's going to be Bugatti. Yeah. Any questions, RG Bargy? I'm going to try to kick it here for like another 2, 3, 4 hours. And you know, try to do a live papink with you guys. Incognito says, stupid question. Okay. Do you think BTC will potentially go down to 1.15, bounce up to that 1.25? Dude, how would I fucking possibly be able to answer that question confidently? I have no idea. Your guess is just as good as mine. But like, what is it? Like you're in a really fucked up long and you want to, can you give me the probability I don't get stopped out? Could it do this, and then this? Like, just be honest with me. If you're like in a fucked up situation and you need to see if you have a chance to get out of it, break even. But what's up with questions like that? How would I possibly know? Like, I don't want to bullshit you. What kind of data do you think would possibly be able to tell us that? You know? I have no idea. So this is what I would say, Incognito. I've been telling you that, yeah, I think that could be an interesting scalp long. Okay? But you're asking, Kimba, could it do this? Kimba, could it do this? And then do this? And then do this? Yes. But that's so fucking specific, dude. I have no idea. Are you trying to like figure out a way to be able to predict shit like this? Like, I hope that you don't think that's what trading is. But in my opinion, there's no data that says you would be able to predict something like that. So I have no idea. Sure. RG Bargy says, is it much different than yesterday's plan BTC wise? No, conceptually it is not. CME has the lows cleaned, derivatives do not, obviously. So sweeping the lows and getting back into zone would be, yeah. But higher time frame, RG Bargy, this shit probably is gonna lose 100. So even if this scalp works, what you're really looking for is to get back above, because CME is right here. Right now, you're right here, derivatives. So what you theoretically would want is for this to swing, fail, clean all of the derivative single prints, get right back above, start eating through these single prints and make sure that it's not that dramatic of a gap open. And then when our CME opens, you go. CME does the bearish retest of 104, which is the value area low, and then you continue the nuke because derivatives already got rejected at the 104. And then we drew that sort of tolerance zone on TPO levels. So if we get up there, these are going to be potential shave areas or an area to look for a hedge short. So just a little bit of extra planning, if you will. All right. Mosley, thank you for the 20 gifted. You didn't have to do that. Bugatti juice. Incognito says, I was asking because you made it sound like it could do that. It could do that. But the thing is I just want you to be prepared. So what does that mean, Incognito? It means that if you are thinking about getting into longs, those are the scenarios that you need to think about because one, you could get round tripped and you would need to think about once that happens, how could you still continue the narrative? And then how would you get back into it? I want you to always have a plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D. So unless you're thinking about those things, Incognito, there's no way that you're going to be able to tell me you have a plan B in case you get round tripped. That's how people get round tripped and they're wondering how the hell that I was able to get back into it. It's really just preparation. Sounds good. I want you to be thinking about what happens if I get round tripped, or because what happens if it does this, brother? So you would need a plan, I think, and even this right here. Like, how far would you allow this to bounce before you started thinking to yourself, oh, fuck. You want to zoom in? Here. Let's see if bulls can push it above 886. Incognito says, I'm beginning to realize that nearly every time I make a trade, it will almost always get round trip like you said. For sure. So there's two things you can do, Incognito. One is you can be more aggressive and responsible with shaving and realizing profits. You can also be really vigilant about making sure that if you do get stopped out, how can you still get back into the trade? Yeah. What's good? What's good? Anything else you guys want to talk about? All right, everybody locked in. I'm going to, keep watching this just like you guys, and we'll see what the Don Diddly Diddly is down there. Y'all ready? Can I get an exclamation Don Diddly? Nick says shorter stepping in, not in the amount. I mean, I'm talking for sure. How funny would it be? Short. Ah, fuck. Ba-bing. Yeah, we gotta be patient. We gotta be thinking worst case scenario. That means after getting filled, you're thinking about getting round tripped and having to take the trade again. Or if you're not in a position, worst case scenario is it leaves you at the train station. So, how far would you allow yourself to chase? So for example, if you're somebody that really wanted the long, at one point, do you say, fuck, I'm not going to be able to get the entry that I wanted. I need to activate chase mode. How far am I going to allow myself to chase it? Any long, you need to get in before you start drilling through the second batches of the single prints, right? So any of those single prints above 102.7, you probably want to be in a long before those start to get eaten up. Because you can use that run through those single prints and balance seeking as kind of like if this started to pump, for example, and you saw all of the first single prints get grabbed, taking the long here in anticipation of eating through this would kind of be like driving behind a cop car or like a fire truck when there's hella traffic. Right? So at least you would use that edge as being able to put your stop loss in profit right away. Not, you know what I'm saying? You guys ever do that? It's like traffic, and then like you see like an ambulance or like a fire truck, and like you don't tail the bitch right away, but like you kind of like ride the wake, like you kind of catch it. The fullback play. Oh yeah, the guard is pulling and the fullback. Okay. Strong, and so it's not even. Can you even have such a thing as I guess you can have a strong side counter, right? So I've got two tight ends. The fullback is pulling and the left guard is pulling. We're going to the right. Okay, James Kirk says fullback just tore ACL. Okay, fine. We're putting the backup defensive tackle in as the fullback. Now what, James? Quit playing with me. That's okay. That's okay. We're putting the backup defensive tackle. The starting fullback, 260 pounds. The backup defensive tackle, 320. You just satoed yourself. Prepared. There's probably like 3 Americans that watch football that got that. Everybody else is like, what the fuck? Who got it? 5 more minutes on the hourly. Let's go. Math. Are you ready, Lions? I love that we get to see this shit together. Hey, I hope everybody feels prepared. Anton says, what is this? That's the point of no return for CME. But CME is paused right now. Yeah, that's the point of no return. Here we go, chat. Math is the math. Uh-oh, hot dog. You dumbass. Here we go. We don't even need this fib anymore.
Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's get it! Lions, let's go! Are you guys locked in for the next couple weeks and months? Because I am. Hey, we're going to juice the fuck up, man. Gotcha! Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Math is the math! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is everybody caught up? Exclamation YouTube, is everybody caught up? I want everybody to juice.
He said,
all right?
He just told us to be prepared.
Kachoya! Here we go! Hey! If you enjoy these weekend streams, if you want more, let me get an exclamation snap diddly! Exclamation snap diddly if you want to do more weekend streams. Every Saturday, what we'll do is we'll have an exclamation snap diddly, and as long as there's 100 people that type in exclamation snap diddly, the next Saturday stream is guaranteed. How we doing? The juice is strong with these lions right here. I can sense it. I can sense the juice within y'all. Yeah! Well, happy Saturday. It's a special group to be grinding and hustling over the weekend, right? I dig it. Honestly, shout out baby girl because I can probably kick it for like another 2-3 hours. Okay? So shout out baby girl. Shout out lettuce. Yes. Shout out math. But most importantly, shout out you guys. All right. Any questions you guys want to talk about? Exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. Make sure you're caught up. Pretty exciting time. Ooh. All right, so we got about 2-3 hours together. I gotta make sure. How many of you guys enjoyed the movie? 핫도그 연구소. Right? Go. Oh. Yeah, we're going to see if 1015 holds, and if it doesn't, we're going to see the 100K break. It's going to be an exciting couple of hours, hopefully. 604, you good? Nawojo, you good? Vladimir, you good? Nenad, let's go. Giovan, let's go.
You just said.
Voltex, you good? Ludo, you good? Johnny Kingsdale, Vladimir, Stario, Quiet 7, Lihu, Kahili, Niker, Bulldog, Incognito, 17, Kopi, 1337, Ace, Verafo, ZZZ, Mr. Lucas, Drongo, let's go. Lurson, let's go. James Kirk, let's go. Pafufa, let's go. Bazoo, Jesse Papink, Inufi, C. Presley, Wabi Sabi, Nocturne, Baratinha, Rivault, Gabu, Nono Diabito, Mark, Ace, Strat, Namgod, Bergix, Hesukiru, Dragon King, Denith. Happy Saturday, y'all. Yeah. All right. Let's just keep lettucing up. We got them levels going on. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody doing? Y'all juicing? If you missed the beginning of the stream, I think there's a little bit of juice in what we did. So make sure you rewind and get caught up. Exciting times. I love being able to see this shit with you guys live. Let's get this juice, man. Max, you good? It's my pleasure. I'm telling you, for the next couple weeks and months, we're going to be try-harding like a motherfucker. There's no excuses. If you're down to get down, oh my God, you're going to juice. So, all right. Max, any questions? I don't want you to do some goofy, like start putting blind limits, okay? There's about $150 million in underwater longs right now. So if you want to put blind limits on some long attempts and you just completely get ran over, I mean, as long as you have tight stop, there's nothing wrong with taking some shots, especially if you have like ATR boundaries, but god damn. Here we go. You guys excited? Hey, let's lock in though. And I don't want anybody to start freaking out thinking that you're going to miss a generational short or generational long. It's Saturday. So small positions. Let's not go too crazy. All right, everybody locked in. All right. If you're going to trade on over the weekend, you got to do it with class. Come on! Math is the match. Here we go, here we go! Math! Go, 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 go! Juice it up, chat! Let's go! Juice it up, here we go! Go, go, go! Math! Let's go! Here we go, chat! Juice! Bugatti! Get chat! Let's go! Here we go! 25 minutes! Vibe with me! What? Let's go! Let's juice! Turn it up! Shibaya, chat! Shibaya! Let's go! Let's go! Saturday Juice Lions! Lock in! Turn it up! Math, 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 math! Let's go! Too easy! Juice! Let's get it! Math! Cut! Joy! Juice! Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you ready, Lions? Math is math, let's get it. Turn it up, Lions. Bugatti money. Juice. Juicy fruit. 19 minutes. Let's go. Juicy, 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 juicy. Bugatti. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Is it money? Let's go! Math! Bugatti! Bugatti money! Juice! Let's go! Math is math, chat! Math is math, chat! RSK says your music is muted. Correct. This is the one you're watching. So, yes, if you want music, go to this one. Yeah, if you want music and you want to watch it on YouTube, you want to watch this one. If you want just the audio, no music, it's this one. And I think you're watching this one, right, RSK? So go to this one. And then if you go to the Twitch, the music is there as well. So this is the YouTube equivalent of the Twitch stream. This is just the direct stream from my computer. So that way you don't have to hear the music. Let's go! Kiroto Yagi says, are we bouncing off of a fib? No, it is a bearish retest. So I'm not sure if you must have missed literally like 5 minutes ago. I said, let's see if we can get above here. Yeah. So anytime that you show up late to a stream, even if you miss like 5 minutes, I just got on, gotcha. Yeah, rewind and try to get caught up. Yeah, what we're trying to see, once you make a lower low, you're supposed to reject. We already had a rejection off of the 7.5. So you're not going to look for a rejection here anymore if it gets above here. It's going to be back up to here again. So first things first, like just on 5-minute bullshit or whatever, let's see if it could actually get above 886. Otherwise, this might just be the 886.914 bearish retest, and then we'll go lower than the 1.25 most likely. All right, or pixel, fuck it, you never know. But yeah, you don't want to get got. You don't want to get got. I mean, let me ask you this. Those 30-minute candle closes on the bottom, is that good low or bad low? So even if it were to bounce from here, what the fuck do you think would happen on CME when it comes back on Sunday or Monday anyways? So, yeah, but Kirito Yagi-san, everything is talked about, okay? You know, pretty far in advance. And so what I want you to do is, you know, when you rewind, it's not about memorizing or remembering what I said. It's about why I'm saying these things, because these are all things like when it makes a lower low, for us to be looking at the 886 or the 914 for a bearish retest to make, you know, to see a continuation to the downside is just normal fibs. And if you don't know that, then that means, hey, you need to go nerd out on fibs a little bit more. But either way, you're going to juice the fuck up. All right, but this is like 5th grade math right here. Okay, so you should be able to say, hey, like above here, this is bullish. You know, below here, it's bearish. All right, so, and you might see this and you might hear me say I'm interested in scalp longing, but if you don't know what you're doing or if you're not caught up, don't try to put blind limits in, because you have $150 million in underwater longs right now. So this could just, boo. I don't know when these guys are going to start closing. All right. But cleaning the derivatives, you know, and then going back, I think that's like a really obvious long. So just make sure you get caught up, okay? Everything's been talked about. And, you know, whether it's on 5-minute, on 30-minute, daily, CME, like these are all just like basic by the book concepts. So, all right. Because I'll show you. Easy money. Juicy fruit. Math, levels, fibs, divs, patience, discipline, preparation, yeah, edge, juice, math, 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 math. Here we go, chat. Juice. Ka-choy, ka-choy. I love y'all, Lions. I love that we get to do this shit live together. Math, math, math. Turn it up, chat. Math, levels, juice, kachoya. Kimchi levels. Math, math. I'll show you preparation, Lions. Ooh. Let's go! Let's go, Lions! Let's go. Can I get a easy money? Prepared. Impeccable timing. Let's go, Kimber gang. Kimber gang, let's go. Y'all ready? Let's juice, let's juice.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be
Let's
prepared.
go. Come on. Yes. Meth. Can I get a kachaya? Come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, lock in. Exclamation giveaway, by the way. What exchange do you guys want to do the next batch of giveaways on? Math is math. Juice is juice. Turn it up, let's go. Ooh, HYPERLIQUID? Okay. A lot of you guys aren't signed up on HYPERLIQUID though. I don't think we have enough people sign up on HYPERLIQUID to do a giveaway. Let's go. Shout out Coldplay for the remix. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Yo. Exclamation HYPERLIQUID. Everybody signed up? Make sure you use the referral link so I can automatically send you the hype airdrop. Juice! Let's go, let's go! Math, 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 math. All right now. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Math, math, math. Juice. Math, 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 math. Let's go. We can't lose. Ka-chut! All right, 3 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Juice. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's go. Juice it. KIMBA gang can't lose. Math. Juice it up, Lions. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. How we doing? Ricky says, how to add Hyperliquid to the dashboard? You don't have to add it yet. Yeah, because eventually, Ricky, what we'll end up doing is just everybody gets one hype. Something like that. Yeah, it won't be like you win today type of thing. But if we have to like actually figure out who is who, then I'll have you put the stuff in the dashboard. Yeah, but I think we have enough to just be like, fuck it, everybody gets one hype, you know? There's something hella sharp underneath my desk. Um. $29 minutes left. Let's go. Y'all ready? Juice it up. Turn it up, chat. Math. Bugatti juice. Juice. Let's go. Are you ready? Juice it up, chat. Juice. Pixel. Y'all ready? Let's get it. Juice. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Eat that thing up. Are you ready? Let's go. Gotcha. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Bugatti on these hoes. Juice. Math. Let's go. Juice. We mathin'. Let's go. Math. Easy Bugatti money. Let's go. 26 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let us up, chat. Let's go. Get hype. Juice. Math. Gotcha. Let's go. Easy money juice. Let's go. Turn it up. Yeah. Let's go. Let's juice. Math is math. Juice is juice. Quit playing with me, chat. We can't lose. Let's go. Let us up, chat. Are you ready? Math it up, ho. Yeah. Math. Juicy fruit. Cut joint. Turn it up. Let's go. Let's do it. Are you ready? Hey, let's get that line pumping, chat. Are you ready? Here we go, chat. Let's go. Profit on them. Let's go. Turn it up. Are you ready? Turn it up. Let's go, Houston. Let's go, Moses. Let's math it up. Quit playing with me, chat. Ooh. God damn, come on, man. Math it up, chat. Let's go. Easy money. Turn it up. Legendary juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is math, chat. Juice. Juice. Sound on my camera. Let's go. Here we go. Juicy fruit. Come on. Juice it up. Easy money, chat. Ooh, let's go, goddamn. Gotta stop yawning. Maybe I'll get another coffee. Y'all ready? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Bugatti money, chat. Let us up. Let's go! Are you ready, Lions? Juice, juice, juice. Bugatti money. Let's go. 20 more minutes, Lions. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Let's go. All right, 19 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get hype. Do you think I have time to go let us up? All right, let me go grab a coffee too. Baby? Why are you so amazing? I'll work for maybe like 2 more hours and then we can. Huh? Now it's big juice.
You're still on the same page?
Yeah.
Baby?
And then I want to get the mango thing and the bubble waffle. What's up?
No. When we go to the T-Mobile, you want to go to the cheesecake?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. No, because I'll be really hungry because I'm already super hungry. No, eat something then. But I'll try to finish it like in an hour and a half or something like that. Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Let's go! Let us up, chat! Let's juice, chat! Easy money! Let's go! Easy money, ho! Let's go! Juicy fruit chat. Let's go, lock in. Let's go, let's go. Turn it up! Kimber gang, let's go. Remix! Let's go. Let's go, let's go! Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Who juicing, chat? Let's go. Easy money. It's too easy, chat. Let's go. Turn it up. Show me you know what you're doing, Lions. Let's go. Quit playing with me. Juice. Math. Pixel perfect. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Me. Quit playing with me, chat. Are you ready? Juice. Gotcha. Let's get it. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Quit playing with me, motherfuckers. All right, any questions? Everybody ready to go? Jesse Papink, Bergix, Gabu, Cage in the building, Token Tickler, Bulldog, 21, Ismail, Moses. Any questions? Ismail is asking, Kimba, are you long? That's a negative. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, okay? Ismail, everything's been talked about. Alrighty. So yeah, just rewind and get caught up. Any questions, Ismail? Yeah, there's a couple of things fundamentally that you probably don't understand if you're asking that question. One is that a good low or is that a bad low? And what do you think usually happens during weekend bad lows, right? The next question would be, do you understand the concept that it's not finished until all the single prints on derivatives are grabbed? So it doesn't make sense that you would take a long before all the single prints got grabbed if you're truly bullish. If you rewind and get caught up, one of the confluences for taking a long is that you didn't get CME doing a bearish retest at the value area high and the VWAP. Bitcoin derivatives like Binance, they already did this. It's right here right now, right? Derivatives already did this. So in the medium time frame, what would make sense is to take the derivative again, clean, okay, and then try to play it all the way up to like 104. And we put these levels on live, so these are kind of like your boundaries for the CME. Alrighty, and last but not least, like you know that I'm not going to get bullish until we get back above golden pocket. So it just made a lower low. All right, Ismail. So anytime that this is like it's this kind of setup, you're not gonna see me in a long. I've never taken a long from right there in the last 3 years. Yeah, what I would do is let this come all the way up, clean all the single prints, right? Because if it leaves single prints, it's what? If it gets everything, it's what? So I rather do something like this, or in general, just like getting back above the blue line and turning that into support. Conceptually, if you remember, that's exactly the same thing that we did here. Get back above. So unless you get back above the blue line, in my opinion, I don't think you're bullish. And even if you did get back above the blue line, you would have to convincingly show me change in structure and bullish retests. All right, but anytime that you show up late, Ismail, you need to rewind and get caught up. We already talked about Sol, we talked about ETH, we talked about ETH BTC, we talked about, you know, these longs and the shorts. So make sure you get caught up, okay? And I think the juiciest thing is about the 104 CME play, because derivatives already got to do this. And CME hasn't. So it would make sense. Derivatives are doing this right now. So it would make sense to clean, get back here. You know, CME opens maybe with like a small gap or something like that, like Bellagio, clean, and then go. Sounds good, Ismail? So I would wait until all the single prints got grabbed and we're doing some sort of like bullish retest. And even then, I would seriously think about TPing, or, you know, maybe thinking about a short here once I get to see the reaction CME on Sunday or Monday. Get nasty on him, Ismail! Makes sense? Yeah, is that good or bad? Down there. What do you think will happen? Is that finished or unfinished? And so always remember, be prepared. Always be thinking worst case scenario. I mean, it's the weekend, so you're just going to have to be extra patient. Keep an eye on open interest. Let's get nasty with it. And then make sure you rewind and get caught up. All right, we're just gonna keep vibing. We're just gonna keep blowing that Latuche. I probably have like another hour and a half, so I don't have to go to brunch anymore. Alrighty, Nana says, but CME is good low. You tell me. How many ticks how many boxes is that? It is. JV says, we also talked about 3 drives possibility. That's exactly why I'm watching this. Because theoretically, as long as you don't break structure, this is your second, and you might get the third one. And think about how long this is spaced out in between. So you're looking at tomorrow right before CME comes back online. So it could fuck around, fuck around, fuck around, fuck around, fuck around, fuck around. Rah! This is right around, this is about 24 hours before CME opens tomorrow. Yep. Let's go. But first things first, 3 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Does it close above blue line? Let's get nasty on these hoes. Easy money. Let's go. Juice. Juiceless lines. Come on. Juice. Kachaya. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Let's go. Juice. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Fibonacci. Juice it up. Let's go. Bugatti money ho. Juice. 2 more minutes. Easy money ho. Let's go. Juice. Math. What? Okay. Let's go. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. 2 more minutes. Juice it up, ho. Cheers, y'all. $90 seconds. Useless lines. Here we go, chat. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go, chat. 60 seconds. Kimber gang. Easy money, Bugatti money. Hey, remember, ladies and gentlemen, make sure you're caught up. Make sure you've got levels. Make sure you understand what the fuck you is doing. You don't need no other streamer. Let us up. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go, math. Math, 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 math. Fuck no! Let's go, math. Easy money! Easy money! It's too easy! Let's go. Easy money, chat. Easy money, chat. Lions, we've been doing this every day for 4 years. Come on. Let's go. Easy money, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Easy money, chat. Easy, juicy. Let's go. All right, how we doing? Everybody locked in? Easy money, Bugatti money. Everything mathematical, everything pixel perfect. You guys good? Crypto manipulation trader says easy money on long position. I would just rewind and listen to everything that we've been talking about, and definitely, don't miss out on the YouTube highlights. I don't know what you don't know, but if you want to know what I've said, it's all here. So it's just up to you on, have you heard everything? You looking at data with me? I think as long as you know how to read data, I think it's like, it's literally doing the same thing that we've seen like thousands of times. Gucci. RG Bargy says, I love that I can play my own music while you stream. Nice. Yep. Yes. Plus, looks like you're dancing to my shit. Let's go. I mean, the math is the math, my boy. Right, Maddie? Let's go, Dr. Manhattan. Dr. Manhattan says, what price are you waiting for? Dr. Manhattan, you got to rewind to get caught up. Exclamation, rewind, get caught up. Lower. Yep, I've only been streaming for like 4 hours, so you should be able to get caught up. Towards Our Greatness says, yes, I am long. God bless you. Yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up, though. I might be joining you soon, but probably not. Yeah, for sure, under 100K, I'll be longing with you, though. Jesse Papink, you good? Spencer, you good?
You
Glitch,
just said.
Lee, RG Bargy, any other questions? Say it with me, Lions. Useless lines! Lock the fuck in! Math is the math! And juice is the juice! 30-minute candles, don't get got. Let's go. Turn it up! Yeah, 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 yeah. Math, math, math. Juice, 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 juice. Y'all better quit playing with me. Let's go. Math, 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 juice, 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 juice. Let's go! Turn it up, chat! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn it up, let's get it! Juicy fruit, ho, math, bitch. Gotta be tested! Hey, I'm doing this with a giant bong in front of my face. It's not that hard. Let's go! Prepared. Let's get it. If my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it. Let's juice, y'all! Wait, did anybody not see the movie earlier? Hands up if you didn't see the movie. Hey, lions, gather around, let's go! World premiere! World premiere!
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost, the beast took all at a heavy cost. But in the wind a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimber gang is coming now. Kimber gang is coming now. Kimber gang! Kimber gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. Kimber gang. creeps, the beast returns. Claws dig deep, fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. Kimba gang! Kimba gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. Kimba gang, Kimba gang, Kimba gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire we stand tall, hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain, we rise again. Kimba gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimba gang! Kimba gang! Kimba gang! We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. Kimba gang!
Lions! I love y'all, man. Happy Saturday. I can't stay forever, but I think I have at least like an hour. Just kind of depends on baby girl at this point. All right, how we doing? We mathin'? It's pixel perfect. It's too easy. Check, quit playing with me. Let's go. Log in. Let us up. Who juicing? Don't get got. Math is math. Useless lines. Let's go. Juice. Ka-cha. Ka-cha. Who juicing? Math. Holy shit, it's math. Math. Holy shit, it's math. Let's go! Yeah, let's get it. Juicy fruit, check. Math. Are you ready? Hey, you gotta have conviction, motherfuckers. Gotta be patient. Get hype. Not that hard, let's go. Easy money. Exclamation giveaway, are you guys ready? Kimber. Easy money. Yeah. Easy money. There's 3 things that I need. Weekend Lions, how y'all doing? Cut. Joy. Can I get a cut, joy? Yeah. Here we go, meth. Pick so perfect so far. Here we go. Juicy fruit chat. Matemáticas. God damn. I'm Matemáticas. 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Lock in. Here we go. Juice. Math it up. Turn it up. Let's go. What? Here we go. Fuck no. Hell yeah, let's go. Lettuce. Juice. And all of y'all lions, let's go, Liquania. God damn it. Math is math, ho. Let's go. Let's go. Let us up. Here we go. Oh, yes, sir. 10 more minutes on the 30-minute. Let's go. Can I get a kachoya? Math it up. Let's go. Lock in. Woo! Shout out RG Bargy and Alpeasy on the sax. God damn, my boy. Hey, where's my boy Jesse Papink at? Where's my boy Jesse Papink at? We need to summon it. We need to summon it. Yeah, come on. I need that juice. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's go. Jesse Papinkman. I need that Papink. Hey, here we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The market makers needed to hear it, chat. Yeah. What? Let's go. Juice.
Yes, science, bitch.
Turn it up, chat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Math, 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 math. Jesse Paul Bankman. They just needed to hear it. What the fuck? We should have played this shit earlier. Juice. Math. Math. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Jesse. What? What? Okay. Who? Okay. Juicy. Here we go. Is everybody ready to go? 4 hours of preparation is going to come down to like 5 minutes. Gaboo. Let's go, Gaboo. Giovanni, good Moses. Any questions? Damon, any questions? Everybody ready to juice up together? Hey, luck, success, whatever you want to call it, is just preparation meeting opportunity. Everybody good to go? Juice it up, chat! Math, math, math! Yeah, yeah! Here we go, chat! What? What? Juice! Juice! Math! Math! Here we go, chat! Here we go, chat! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Useless lines! Here we go! What it is! Mathematics, chat! Math! Let's go! Easy juice! Let's go! Let's go!
Hot dog!
I told you! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! One way. What? Quit playing with me, chat! What? Here we go, chat! It's gotta be! It's gotta be! It's gotta be testnet! It's gotta be! What? Juice! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Let's go! It's gotta be testnet! Math, bitch. You gotta be stupid if you're not juicing. Pixel. Let's go. Here we go. 3 more minutes on the 30-minute candle. 3 more minutes. Lock in. I told y'all, man, quit playing with me. 4 hours of preparation comes down to 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Here we go, here we go. Do you believe? Do you believe? Oh my God, let's juice. Are you ready? Juice, math, fibs, levels, country, kimchi, boba. Goddamn, let's go. Y'all ready? Let's go, let's go! Quit playing with me! It's gotta be, test net! Come on! Math! 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle. Y'all better quit playing with me. Y'all better quit playing with me. Math, levels, juice. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go! Math! Let's go! Let's go! Juice it up! Goddamn, chat! Goddamn, chat! Yo! Wake the fuck up, Lions! Woo! Oh! What the fuck? Don't get left! Did everybody rewind and get caught up? Are you ready? Oh my God! Generational testnet juice, chat! It's gotta be! Harold, let's go! Let's go! Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Juice it up! Here we go! Let's go! Let's go! Holy fuck! Juice! Let's go! Juice it up! It's gonna happen, chat! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell! Oh, hell! Bruh. Nah. We're going to 98, right? We're going to 98, right? Wait. No. Delete the box! No, you shut the fuck up. Hold on. Juicy Fruity could be pixel chat. Oh my goodness. Ow! Let's go, juice. Oh, Kachoya. Oh, that's a Kachoya. That's a Kachoya. Let's go. Goddamn. Oh my God. What? Oh my God. Chat, what the fuck is going on right now? Oh my God, what a great time to be alive, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! God damn it. Bugatti juice, chat. They're not gonna get us. Like these dum-dums. We're prepared. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Here we go!
It's over.
Let's go!
Zero.
Yes! 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 In your face! Juice! Math! Oh shit, boy! Y'all ready? Here we go! Yes! Oh my God, Lions! Y'all ready for our generational juice chat? Here we go! What? Okay! Juice! What? Come on! Juice, lines, let's go! What? Here we go! Juice it up, chat! God damn! Let's go! Here we go! Easy money, generational! Let's go! Da! Holy fuck! Let's go! Bye, let's go! 25 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Holy shit. Catch it. Yeah. Here we go. Useless lines. Here we go. Turn it up. Math. Hey, let's go. Come on!
You know, one thing.
Lock in, here we go!
Told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be
Let's
prepared.
go! Let's go! Yes! Juice! Here we go! Bugatti money! There's still 25 minutes left on this 30-minute candle close. Lock in! Here we go! Let's go! Juice it up! Yes! Let's go! 23 minutes! Come on! Juice! Let's go! Juice! Let's go! Here we go! Juice! Let's go! Oh my goodness, what an amazing Saturday! Holy fuck!
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Lions, what do you guys think? 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 What do you guys think, man? Well, can I get an exclamation prepared? How we doing, Giovan Fanchai? What's going on?
You know,
We
one thing
are
my
about to
trainer, he told me,
cross
He said, what did he say?
the
He just
2
told us to
mil
be prepared.
in profit. I'm waiting for the BLOFIN and MEXC leaderboards to update. We should be around
Shout out
400K
Kimber.
per exchange.
Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Keek says exclamation prepared. Incognito says exclamation prepared. Deneth, let's go. Token Tickler. Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream. Hands up if you've been here all week. Exclamation giveaway. All right, it's got to be testnet. So do you think 100K is going to break? Yeah. Order flow is completely fucked. And we haven't even seen like longs getting squeezed yet. So this is what I would do. We spent all that time, right?
You know, one thing my
Identifying
my trainer, he told
this
me,
level.
He said, what
Okay.
did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
In 22 minutes, we're going to get a 30-minute candle close. So we've been streaming for about 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Okay, we can wait another 22 minutes, I think. All right, but not too shabby, right? Let's go. And all that stuff we talked about, you know, this is how you would play it. Like, I'm going to just do it pixel by pixel, exactly how we planned and talked it out. So kudos if you know. It's probably not too late to rewind and get caught up. Coke Zero just dropped 25. Let's go, Coke Zero. Coke Zero, any questions, brother? Coke Zero, any questions? Coke Zero, any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Lions, what do you guys think? Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning. Easy money, Bugatti money. Coke Zero says, I just hit TP2. Amazing. Let's go. Jorgatan. Let's go. Lira Meta. How we doing? Red Cheeks in the building. Sankit in the building. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see if this has updated yet. Hopefully I'm in first place after this. Sanki says, it's like 3 a.m. here in the middle of the night. Woke up just to see my profits. Let's go, Sankit. Let's juice. This has been great so far. Look at this. Look at the 5 minute. What do you guys think about the 5 minute? Look at this shit. How many of you guys were here when we did this? Box? Look at these 5 minute reactions, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? Hands up if you TP'd a little bit of your short, like a lot of you guys. Hands up if you guys took a hedge long. Hands up if you're waiting for the 30 minute. Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? 18 minutes left. There you go. There you go. Easy money. Tershad says perfectly pixeled on the pixelation of the pupink. There you go. Nice. You guys want to talk about average entries? You guys doing okay? So, Tershad, you're a lion cub. Obviously, you've got single prints that you're going to shave at, VWAP that you're going to shave at. But what's the next sort of higher time frame level of interest going into tomorrow and Monday? It would be pretty cool to be able to get this, right? Something like that. That would be cool. And then even high. RG Bargy just dropped 69. Let's go. Apmo says that's going to be brutal. Not really. We talked about it, but you know, we don't know what it is. So now all the single prints are grabbed. The low looks good. The first candle arrives. The second one cleans. As long as the next one is a higher low, the structure looks good, right? We didn't, you know, we said that it doesn't have to be everybody, but we got about half. All right. So now the story that we're going to be talking about is the 104 bearish retest. Yeah, if you can get through the single prints. And at this point, stop loss and profit. Ideally, you don't lose that type of shit. Wow, it took all day, but we at least got it. RG Bargy says thanks for being here today. No problem. Do you want me to? I'll kick it for another 45 minutes so we can see this 30-minute candle close and the next one. Just in case anybody gets round tripped and wants to talk about, okay, how do I get back in type of shit. Ideally, you already planned for that, but all right, RG Bargy, my pleasure, man. Pretty cool day today. Pretty cool day today. But to be honest, though, RG Bargy, this is the real question. Based off of where we left off last night, for example, let's just start with observation. The CME lows got cleaned. Derivatives did not, right? The level that it left it at was not, and by the way, RG Bargy, this is going to be a scalp long, okay? You know that we're going to go below 100 now. So if this works, it's really only to here, to clean this. Roger that. Let's go into the 5-minute. This is the 5-minute. Let's get some Letuche, man. Ace, what's going on? RG Bargy has gifted 2,000. Oh, you want me to put it back? Yeah, this is the thing. This is what you don't want to lose. My pleasure, Sankit. Let's see what happens, my guy. Any questions right now? ETH in the box? I know, dude. Okay, you guys want like the breakdown? Dudes, I think all of these are, again, worthy of longs, you know? But on the higher time frame, we're probably going to go lower. So what do you think about the preparation though? I mean, even though we couldn't really like nerd out, at least we put this shit on, you know, before it did this thing. Look at this, guys. Shit. 21 slippers I got in the ETH long at 23.30 exactly. Brother, make sure you put your stop loss at break even. So yeah, it's a bummer that it's doing all this on a Saturday, dude. It's going to go lower on the higher time frame. So your only two responsibilities, 21 slippage, put your stop loss at break even, okay? Go ahead and get round tripped and just get, you know, get back in. Okay? You need to start thinking about lower, brother. And I'm going to just throw this out there, but if this level doesn't work, then you need to start thinking about like 18 hundo, my guy. Like down here again. I'm going to actually do this. It's probably some goofy shit like this, my guy. It really is unbelievable like how simple sometimes these things can be. So, dude, I'm with you. I have some of these longs. But we're probably going to get round trip. This isn't done. Yeah, and guess what? Guess what, bro? Watch the bounce at 100K Bitcoin because hella people are going to try to long and they're going to get wrecked too. Yeah, so like I said, best case scenario with this scalp long is that we get it all the way up to like 104, and I think that would be a gift. If this scalp long goes up into like the imbalances for Sunday to grab, for our CME to grab its own, then yeah, because now what you're hoping is the derivatives are so imbalanced, it's going to correct, right? So you got to get above that, swing highs, swing low, golden pocket, that needs to get flipped into support. And then this is what you would be looking at when CME comes back online, because like we said, derivatives got to do that and it did not. So you would have to be thinking about that. Okay, but there you go. So we showed up 5 hours ago. We knew that something was brewing. We prepared. We were patient. We were disciplined with it. We talked about how we would get into it pixel by pixel. So there you go. What do you guys think about today? A little Saturday juice? So hands up if you guys are in it. Do you hands up if you remember you need to get into the long before this. You need to allow yourself to chase it before this. Okay, and to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck if you're in a long or not. You understand? If you didn't take a long, do not sit there pouting thinking like you did something. It's a Saturday, who gives a shit? Okay? So, I mean, I think we did a pretty good job like anticipating levels. I think we did a pretty good job of being patient. I think we did a pretty good job of anticipating, you know. This is your structure change right here. All of this shit. Like, do you guys know, like, when I draw all this shit, isn't that exactly what you're kind of seeing here? Look at all this on the smaller time frame even. Look. So, recovery, that's your 1 minute candle closes. So even on the smaller time frame, you know, and remember, the box was here for a reason. So if I had to guess, most lions, they have entries somewhere in here. If you took this long. Your stop loss is probably any sort of like structure change, like, we're starting to run out of steam. Back again. You got to get out. So this just has to continue to. Yeah. Anyways, that's it. A little Saturday juice. And at this point, if you did take a long, you have to be sitting here pulling your fibs, anticipating like a golden pocket or 7.5. So you already should have a plan on if this does pull back into like your entry zone, you need to close out at break even. Do not lose money. Just trust the structure. If the structure breaks, get the fuck out. Don't even try to chase that bitch. This should go and clean the single prints at least before you have a little bit of a golden pocket pullback. So I think on the smaller time frame, if it starts to break, like it's okay to round trip and close at break even. Lenny says, I'm in a long, but stop loss and profit. Stop loss and break even, stop loss and profit. Nice. It's a Saturday. So, but if you were going to take a long, this is how you would do it. Yeah. And if you are like, let's say that you're really, really bullish and you're expecting it to go to 98 or sub 100, right? I'm totally with you. On the higher time frame, it should. But don't get freaked out if it goes to 104. Bulls, you're going to probably be juicing if it goes to 104, right? Don't get hella euphoric and start thinking that, oh my God, we could go get all-time highs either. So I think the right thing to do would be to shave a significant chunk. But I mean, at the end of the day, you know, do you? Okay, so what do you guys think? Any questions? So people that did take a long, you know what would make you kind of go, oh fuck, let me not do this. Stop loss and profit. I think for most people, if I'm not mistaken, even if this goes and cleans all the single prints, expect a golden pocket pullback. So you're talking about 1015 possibly getting bullishly retested again. If you're on high leverage, you're probably going to be freaking out. So I'm telling you right now, you probably need to figure out if you want to shave or if you're just going to commit to not crying if this bitch comes all the way back down to 1015 again after it cleans the single prints. Fib Math, you good? Burke, you good? Zero Sum, are you good? Zero Sum says, brother, you are a gift. No, you guys are. I'm so planned out that I'm not afraid of what's coming. I'm actually excited for it. I grabbed a small long at nice 101.250, which isn't the best entry. That's okay. 101.250? Shut the fuck up. That's amazing. Humble brag. Bitch, your entry is better than mine. Fuck you. It's not the best, but I got pixel bottom. That's amazing, brother. Keep it up. But I know exactly how much I can lose. Well, you're not going to lose. There's no fucking way you're going to lose. Get round tripped on this hoe. Dude. I think, if anything, what I would want people to take away from today is if we really need to do something, if we need to take a long, or if we can see that there's an opportunity, we can at least get the best possible thing. But we also know that if this blue level doesn't hold, it's going to break 100. And whether it does it today, tomorrow, or Monday or Tuesday, I'm telling you, this is going to break 100. This is ass. This is ass. You know? So, if anything, what I would really start thinking about is how the CME gap is going to play if it's bullish, how the CME gap is going to play if it's bearish. 120 Sol, that zone for Sol is going to be really interesting. Yeah. So I'll stay here as long as I can because I want to see this shit too. But Yeah, baby girl thinks I'm fucking on Xbox right now, so. All right, lock in. Here we go. Let's figure out where the pullback is. So let's delete all these fibs or we'll clean this bitch up. See what we're working with, huh? All right, here we go. Then we're gonna draw this line and switch to 5 minute. Fib Math says, hell yeah, brother, watching and learning. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Plapleet says, in this position on Sol, should I long or short? You should rewind and get caught up. I'm just teasing. Sol 120, 123 long. Yeah. Sol. Something like this, dude. Yo! This, I think you would want to trident. This is kind of goofy, though. Oh my god, chat. Where the fuck is the... let's look at the Bitcoin 5 minute again. 1 minute. If it makes a lower low here, we're gonna start to see a nuke. I need somebody to call in. I need somebody to call in. Something. Somebody call in an emergency fire drill. Okay, at the San Francisco Athletic Center. Or at the athletic club, I mean. And bomb threat won't work because I've already done it like too many times. They're always like, oh, it's that guy, it's that crypto trader again. We're gonna see a 100K break, chat. Oh, the hourly was, okay, so we have 29 minutes on this 30-minute candle. Okay, yeah, if it makes the lower low, we're breaking a hundo. Bulls, if they save this. Come on! Looks good, looks good. 1027. Come on. Man, we were patient today, I feel like. Kimber Gang. Any last minute questions? Coke Zero says, I'm in front of the fucking pool with the kids and they telling me, what are you doing? I'm just in a work call. Let's go. Well, Coke Zero, pretty simple. If the bears push this to make a lower low, the floodgates are open and we're going to see 100K be lost. And I don't know if it's like going to be right now, but you can pretty much guarantee that 100K is going to be lost. If the bulls are able to change structure, so I think you're going to have to get above 1027. Because it has to be a swing fail or a failed auction of that level, regardless of how low it deviated. So getting through single print is great, you know. Just be careful, just like how we had support getting turned into resistance, that, you know, you don't want that. And so we already talked about that. Even if you get through the single prints, watch out for like a golden pocket pullback. And the higher time frame 30-minute structure is going to have to hold. And then, even then, you're still going to start making lows that are going to be fucked up and primed for getting cleaned. So if you're looking at this and you want this long to work all the way to here, you basically need to get above, you have to have CME open above value. That's basically what you need to be able to play the narrative of the full rotate, getting to value area high, getting the CME, do the bearish retest of that, basically be able to play that here to here long. You need to make sure that CME opens above value. And so if it fucks around or whatever, and let's say like it breaches here, but it goes up here or whatever, and it starts to turn back around again, I think you probably want to shave. You know what? I'm going to be here tomorrow anyways for CME. Oh, fuck. Should I be here for CME Open? What time? Exclamation snap diddly if I should be here for CME Open. And if there's 100 people that type that shit, I'll be here. Even if it's 99, I'll see you on Monday morning. Exclamation snap diddly. I have the auto counter going. Exclamation snap diddly. Exclamation snap diddly. 100 or more, I'll be here. Even one less, I'll see you guys Monday morning. Let's go. Not enough. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. Maybe. I'm not going to say how many were short. Exclamation snap diddly. RJ Argy Bargy always trying to fucking outsmart the system. Argy Bargy always trying some shit. These motherfuckers, man. Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying, am I right? I'll be here. I was gonna be here regardless. I'm just teasing. I love you guys too much. I mean, I'll wait for the 23-minute candle close to end, but I think we're good. Did anybody get stopped out, or are we okay? Any questions? If you did get stopped out, you need to understand that you live by the fib, you die by the fib. So, like getting stopped out in front of the golden pocket, that's unacceptable. You need to be putting your stop loss behind the 75786. If this had come back and it went like this and it cleaned it and it stopped you out, I would understand. I'm going to assume nobody got stopped out. But are we okay? Now you have made a higher high. All right, so stop loss break even. And like we said, watch out for... So you still need to be aware of what you're going to do by moving your stop loss at break even. It's going to get hunted. All the way until you break above 1027, you should be thinking about your stop loss is going to get hunted. Are we good? Anybody need to figure out, and if you do need to re-enter, then you still have the 1015 potentially bullish retest, but that would come relatively quickly after the single prints get grabbed. So if it just starts to go, then assume you already missed it. Yeah, and really, I think on the higher time frame, 100K is probably gonna break. So, you know, be aware of that on the higher time frame come Monday and Tuesday, especially once we start to get into the 104s. Would it be okay to take full profit and call it a day? 100%. Yeah, you do you. The thing is, Holiday, I would assume that you already knew what you had going on for the rest of the day. And so some people may just have a trailing stop. You know, maybe if it moves more than $200 or $300, you're just going to get pinked. Okay? Everything that we did, in my opinion, was like mathematical. And once you figure out how to build confidence, you guys can do any of these things. You know, so one, you need to have the conviction to take the long. Right? That starts with understanding things like, okay, well, CME swept, but derivatives haven't, right? If derivatives got to do a 104 bearish retest, CME hasn't, okay? Derivatives have deviated way too far, all right? So we knew that this level was an interesting level. We knew that single prints would need to be cleaned if we were going to be bullish, okay? So some people are going to say, well, Kimba, all the single prints on CME and Bitcoin got grabbed, on derivatives got grabbed. So aren't you saying that this is bullish? On the medium time frame, yes, that's why we need to see the reaction at 104. Okay, but derivatives already kind of played their hand and showed a rejection there, which means CME with its own value area high and VWAP up there, I need to see that get turned into support for me to be like, okay, we're good to go on the long. So, just in case that this really is the local low, and on the higher time frame, I would doubt it, we end that thing. And we did it in a way where we waited for the best possible statistically advantageous place. Like the fattest, slowest zebra, furthest away from its own herd, stumbled right in front of our bush that we're hiding behind. So pounced it. It's struggling. And is there a chance that it's going to kick us in the face before it dies and it gets away from our grasp? Yes. Right? But, you know, it's not like we're going to go blind. It's not like it's going to kick us in the balls. So we're not going to take a loss trying to catch the knife on a Saturday. But if it works out, then, you know, if we can get lucky all the way to like 104, that would be a nice little juicy juice. Yeah, but let's say, for example, I leave and end the stream, and you can't get any 30-minute candle closes through the single print. And you start to build value right by the blue box. That's bearish. So you can expect down. You could do your best and keep an eye on the open interest. Clearly, you have about half of the 155 million in longs that opened and are underwater closed out. So that's kind of good enough. Yeah. Moses says, at the train station, patiently waiting. Gotcha. What do you think? Are you going to take the bullish retest if it goes back to the top of the box? Basically, you can play this exactly how we talked about this. So you might be able to see like this shit hold the red line, go, hold. But if it starts to lose, bearish retest, that kind of shit, you got to concede to what you're seeing. But anyways, that was a fun little day today. Lions, what do you think? You guys okay? Ayo Gains is my long from yesterday got stopped in Profito. Awesome. This, I don't know if you took a long here with us, but this one's probably going to get stopped out in Profito as well. But that's okay. And here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say that we get all round. So how many people took a long here? Let's say that we all get round tripped, right? The real juice is the patience, the discipline, and to be honest, I think in the face of greed, we're still able to do the right thing. So I want everybody to get stopped out in profit. Do not let this long attempt go red. And if you can do that, oh my fucking God, I would be so proud. Yeah, so I think it's an opportunity for us to be able to prove to ourselves that we can do the right thing. So I think that would be awesome. And sometimes, you know, what's really interesting is you actually put your stop loss at break even and the market makers are like, dude, we're going to give you this juice. And they might bless us. So, yeah, keep an eye out. And you know what would be really, really dope? Let's make some bad lows on this bitch. Yeah, because if you're thinking to yourself, okay, this box is going to hold as a fake support and we're going to be able to go rotate to 104, but 104 is going to be a bearish retest. If you do want that narrative, then you might actually want some bad lows to get formed, aka maybe we clean all the single prints up there, or maybe we leave one, but we come back down and it bounces off of 7.5 or 8A6. And then the bad low is now in place. You can then think about, instead of blindly limiting 8A6 or 7.5, maybe you chase the golden pocket, or on the flip side, the golden pocket that should be resistance getting turned into support, because you're at that point, you're nickel and diming on $200 anyway. So who gives a fuck, right? So, and then they leave the bad lows down here. We go to 104, we clean 104, we come back down type of shit. Yeah. So Do Kong says my long got stopped out too. That's okay. You might have a chance at the 1015. Okay. But the point that I would want to make today is, one, I think today was a great clinic on patience, because it either goes to the level that you anticipated or it doesn't, right? Like, you don't just immediately think that you start changing or start chasing because on the 5-minute candle you think you missed it or it's not going to work out or whatever. So I think it's a clinic on putting your stop loss at break even. You understand that this is a Friday trade, right? Yeah. And if anything, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest lesson of all is that with a little bit of patience, with a little bit of math, with a little bit of anticipation, you can always take a trade, whether it's a scalp short or a scalp long, whenever you want to. You know, you can start doing the preparations and anticipation whenever you want to and be able to seize upon it if the market gives you that opportunity. So 13 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. We'll see, one, is it a high or low? And two, is there any sort of invalidation or re-enter opportunity if you guys got stopped out? Any last-minute questions? Moses, you good? Lil Zan, you good? Kraken Mobile is back online. Nice. Dole Kong says, but I resist greed and put stop loss. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. You got to be able to do that every single trade. Like, forget the math. All right. I'm proud of you, man. And do you feel like on the higher time frame we're going to break 100? We're going to break 100, dude. So don't even, I would say 25% of your brain power and attention and focus and any sort of anxiety that you might have. Oh no, I don't want to get round trip. 25% of that is being allocated to this long that you might already be in, or you're thinking about entering if you do get round tripped and it goes above the single print. 75% of your attention, focus, mental energy, all that shit should be allocated towards, am I going to be taking a long attempt on the top half of 90, or am I going to be waiting until the bottom half of 90? I think if you really break it down, you've got the 98, 97 longers, and then you've got the 91 and 92 longers. And that's going to make a big difference on where you want to long Sol, where you want to long Hype, where you want to long Bitcoin. All right. Let's not even forget about what we have coming up. So Monday, useless. Tuesday, I think this is gonna be useless, but he gonna testify. Okay, not like Kanye West. Testimony going all the way. So Tuesday, Wednesday, he's going to be opening his big ass mouth talking about Kachaya. On Thursday, we have GDP and unemployment. And then on Friday, we have PCE. You guys excited? You kind of thinking what I'm thinking, chat? Right? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Tell me. I'll break it down for you tomorrow. Obviously, Thursday, we have unemployment. Friday is going to be July 4th. So it's a 3-day holiday weekend going into July 4th, July 5th, July 6th. All right. July 8th, July 9th, you're going to get the FOMC minutes. Roger that. July 10th on Thursday, unemployment. The federal budget comes out at 11 o'clock, July 11th on Friday. So every week, Thursday, Friday, we should have volatility. CPI comes out July 15th. PPI, July 16th. July 30th, FOMC. Can you imagine if we have a 91 Bitcoin long, 121 Sol, or maybe 91, I don't know. ETH long from 18 hundo. Hype from $23. DOT from $2.60. XRP from $1.20. And then his goofy ass says we're gonna do rate cuts. I don't know about you guys, but I understand the urgency in which we need to be locked the fuck in. The urgency in which you really have no wiggle room to be doing some stupid, goofy, emotional shit and just pissing away money for no reason, because you're gonna have amazing setups. You're gonna have amazing opportunities. And imagine you just pissing away your capital for no reason. So, you know, fuck the long. Use this trade to start doing the right thing. Nowojo says, did you just say $1.20 XRP? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. We'll see, right? I'm not here to predict the future. All I know is I'm not going to get bearish down there. Imagine hella people getting bearish down there. Imagine people getting bearish at 90 or 91K. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, I don't know, Nowojo. You know me. You know what my disclaimer is. I can't predict the future. All I can do is tell you that I'm going to be ready and I'm going to be prepared. And if the fucking crypto gods give us an opportunity, bless us with a chance, I'm going to do my very goddamn best to be prepared. And I'm not going to be emotional down there. Of course, I want a long, but I'm not going to do it if there's no good data. I'm not going to pussyfoot if there is data. All right. Nowojo says, I'm laughing because I can hear the XRP army now. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I'm counting on it. Yeah, man. So anyways, were you here all day today, Nowojo? So we started the quick little recap. We started the stream off understanding that there was probably going to be a little bit of volatility, right? We started anticipating and preparing, all right? Throughout the price action, we were patient. We were locked in. Energy good, right? Pretty much beat the levels and, anticipation and preparation to death. We understand that it's a scalp long. We understand that even if this juice is, for example, through the single prints, right? We understand that there could be a pullback back down to 1015 again. We understand that it's the weekend. We understand that the opportunity to really juice here is not a financial one, right? Because we could do, to be honest with you, even if I wasn't streaming, even if I wasn't really try-harding, I mean, how many bong grips did we have? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like most of us, we could have done this, half-assed. You know what I mean? Not that difficult in my opinion. And that's not really I don't say it in like a egotistical or arrogant way. What I'm trying to do is, if you're a lion cub and you're starting to learn this shit, this isn't that hard. So what I'm saying is, hurry the fuck up, get caught up, and start juicing on these simple ones. Like this didn't come back to 75786. There's no reason you got stopped out unless your entry wasn't that good. In which case, you have an opportunity to juice the fuck up and learn how to get better entry, and that's okay too. Yeah, but I hope Superman Crypto says sleep well. No. It is 3:30, so I'm probably gonna maybe go work out or maybe go shopping with baby girl a little bit, do something with baby girl, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow. especially since we didn't get to nerd out too much. But we did, though, a little bit. So I'm in a tiny ETH long. Sol, not yet. But for those of you that were here at the beginning of the stream, I mean, God, what the fuck, right? And at the end of the day, I'm going to be thinking it's really good if we can get back above here. We remember this? How we drew this? Like this? You happy to see me or what? Now I just need confirmation. I don't want floppy. I need bing. So, I mean, pause, resume, but now I'm going to be paying attention to the D. Divergence. Right, Ludo? Is he happy to see me or is he not, right? Yeah, anyways, you guys okay? I don't know if Houston and Cage want to take over for a little bit, but I would assume that, for the next couple of hours, you're going to get Fibonacci pullbacks, you're going to get single prick cleanses, you're going to get bull divs, hidden bull divs, breaking or holding. So, yeah, I feel like I did as much as I could. Now it's like up to up to fate and the market makers, Like if we get round tripped, whatever. Just have a plan B, plan C. I'm not gonna if I get round tripped, if I get stopped out behind the 786, I'm probably not gonna have the chance to re-enter. So, because I'm gonna be out for most of the day. What'd you got? Hey, on a scale of 0 to 10. What you guys think? Like, honestly, is there anything that I could have done more to help? Talk to me. And was it well explained so that you feel like, okay, I don't know how he did this or I don't know what this is, but I have it written down and now that he's going to leave, I'm going to Google it. Or when he comes back tomorrow, I'm going to ask him this. Not too bad. And hands up if none of what we just did made no sense. You just wanted me to tell you when I entered. Anybody feeling like, dude, I still don't get it? That's okay. What I need from you though is I need you to pick one thing where you didn't understand and like help me help you at least start understanding these things. So, and let's do that. Let's just take one thing at a time. When I say something like, yo, those longs got fucked, half of them got fucked. Like, do you understand that? Yeah, like, can you understand that the bull div on CVD is no longer? So this made a lower low. What would we have preferred on this? For it to have been a divergence. We would have wanted the CVD to not dip any lower than here. To indicate that the buying pressure, we wanted the buying pressure to indicate that we're still good. So the CVD bull div that we were anticipating got broken. That's something that should tell you, even if you have an amazing entry and you feel like you didn't get stopped out on that pullback, you still have to be kind of cognizant about all of that, I think. The best thing that would tell you that your long is good is if CME opens and you get above 104 and it doesn't do a bearish retest. So in a way, like we said in the very, very beginning, this scalp long is almost an anticipation for like a scalp short attempt to be able to do a bearish retest short here. So stay safe. Yeah. And just like how we did this, We'll do the same thing for here if there is going to be a short opportunity, whether it's tomorrow or whether it's Monday. If this just nukes, we'll do the same thing that we did here for here. We'll look at levels, we'll anticipate, we'll try to use the price action, just like how we use the price action here to kind of determine this. Whatever price action that is going on here, we'll use to determine here. So CoStar says, I personally have a lot to do. First, English is not my mother tongue. That's okay. You know, you want to know something? Because I always want to reward the weekend lions. Did you know that I am working on live simulcast and live translation during these streams? So imagine if you could go to YouTube and there is a Spanish version of what the fuck I'm saying. Imagine if there's a Portuguese version of what I'm saying. Imagine if there's a South Korean version of what I'm saying. Wouldn't that be pretty fucking cool? I don't know if you guys got to see it before, but do you guys remember when I demoed the live international translation on chat? We've done it before already, but I was live translating when we had like the Hujushin and like Sato's chat like coming in. So I've always imagined us as an international group. Just because you can't speak English doesn't mean that you don't want it. Crypto, math in particular, is an international language. I've always had the attitude of it's my fault that my dumb gringo ass can't speak more than English. So, I don't know. I think that would be pretty fucking cool, but don't be tripping if in 2 weeks or less we start to have a YouTube channel where it's a live. I mean, there's going to be like a 10-second, 15-second lag, obviously, right? But there could be a like a Spanish version, like a live translated version. There could be a Portuguese version. There could be a South Korean version. Yeah. But never let the fact that English is not your first language be a reason to not want to ask questions or feel like you can't ask me stuff. You could just go to Google Translate and hit me with whatever you want. And the other thing too, Kosar, is you are probably not the first person from your country to be in KIMBA gang, to be honest. Yeah. So what language do you speak, Kosar? If I was going to do live translation, what is the language that would help you? Wiztar says, if you can pick one thing that made you take the long, I think it would be CME not having the opportunity to do a bearish retest, CME reacting bullishly after the single prints were cleaned. Yeah. So that's the. Do you see this? CME reacted bullishly after the thing was cleaned. Okay. Derivatives already got to reject off of the 104 and do a bearish retest. CME did not get a chance to. So I'm not bullish, Wiztard. I explained it very well that this is a scalp long, and what you're really playing for is sort of like the imbalance to get recorrected. So best case scenario, you get to see the CME do a bearish retest of VWAP, value area high, etc., etc. In order for that to even be a possibility, for this long to work, that means that tomorrow, when CME opens, you better open above value area low. You cannot open here, because then it's a short scalp you're going to be looking for a bearish retest of value area low. Instead of, okay, it opened here, let's see this, let's make sure this holds, and then let's rotate. It gets to do its own bearish retest, just like how derivatives got to, and then we go lower. But I might be more interested in the bearish short here than this long, to be honest. Yeah, so I don't want you to think like just because I'm taking a long that I'm all of a sudden like bullish on every single time frame. Each time frame kind of has different stuff. The other thing that I want you to think about too that we talked about is this, which is and that's why I keep telling y'all, like, until you get above 104, you better like be ready for this type of shit. Look at that. You know, if you start to get people like hella bullish up here, like, oh. By the way, did you guys like the lion holding the trident in the movie? What about the lettuce scene at the end? The victory lettuce. But brother, I'll be back. I'll be back. Kurdish? Oh, the Arabic shit is the hardest for the live translation. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on that, but it's probably going to be like the Latin-based languages. Those are the easiest ones to obviously do auto translation, live translation. Holidays is what made you draw the box at 1-1? Just rewind and get caught up. I did it live and I explained it all. So you just need to rewind and get caught up. Go watch today's stream from the very beginning. Yeah. Yeah, like I still have big, I don't know if you know how to look at like leaderboards, but, I'm averaging like, around 400K per exchange on the short. So yeah, make sure you're caught up. This is obviously delayed, but I'm at like 390, but yeah, if you're paying attention, you can clearly see that my P&L is going up whenever it dips, so. Yeah, shout outs to, how many of you guys were here for the I would love if the 108 short goes all the way to what? This is where we're at. Yeah, you guys remember I would love if 108 short goes to blank. So lots of work to do, clearly. Lots of bing bong ding dong and lots of juicy juice going on. So, take your shots, take your opportunities, ladies and gentlemen. All right. You guys good? Let me see if the boys are taken. Fred, Wiz, Mo, Mark. T. Tasky says, what's your opinion on Sol for Q4? Well, definitely rewind and get caught up, Tasky. Yeah. I'm going to dip out right now, but it's about a 5-hour, 6-hour stream so far today. So we've been on for about 6 hours. It should be all there. Basically, I'm waiting for 120 to long Sol. And I've been waiting on 120 for quite some time. So I'm juicing. Yeah, I'm going to be taking this long. All right. I'll be back on again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, for CME resumption. If it's chill, we can do some altcoin nerd out. But, I think we have time. So if we don't, obviously this has been something that we've been talking about for a while. And then ETH, same thing with ETH. Yeah, but I 100K probably is going to get lost on this week. So, you know, let's keep an eye. If this long scalp long works, awesome. You know, we'll keep an eye on 104. Obviously, even if we get to the single prints, keep an eye on a pullback. Even if it gets to 104, keep an eye on your pullback. So, yeah, now you're just going to have to babysit data, go to the 5-minute, look at the structure. Yeah, and we'll do it again tomorrow. If the longs get stopped out tomorrow, I'll show you another scalp long. If you guys get stopped out on a scalp short, I'll show you another scalp short. I'm new to the market itself, and a lot of the terms and verbs you use that have been used for charts and TA, that's what I'm struggling with. Okay, no problem. As soon as you hear a word that you don't understand, ask me. Okay, and I'll tell you exactly what it means. I'm probably going to put together like a vocabulary list. Would that help you, Kosar? If I had like the top 100 words that you need to understand. You want me to make a top 100 words that you need to understand to speak Liquinese? I could do that. That probably wouldn't take too much effort. Would that help? It'll be great. I got you. So maybe like this Wednesday or Thursday, I'll work on it. Cool? Let me get working on it, and I'll put it on the KIMBA TV website, on the dashboard. Mehdi Khan says, LMAO, schwiggity schwaggity Bugatti money ho. Yup. QPWM, quit playing with me. What does that mean? No, I promise it'll be all serious, and it's not going to have stupid shit in it. It's not going to waste your guys' time. If you ask me in chat what does kachoy mean, then I'll tell you, but it won't be on the thang. Yeah. Hey, so don't get too crazy now. Hey, that soul is going to be interesting. Watch for Lions. We are going to be given a pretty interesting opportunity. Everybody heard the breakdown of the next couple weeks, right? Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. All right, let me get out of here. I got to get going. You guys are the best. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? How many people are going to be here tomorrow for CME Open? How many people are here for CME Open tomorrow? Oh, here's the 5-minute, by the way.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Daddy, chill.
It honestly is building too much value near the blue box anyways. Yeah, but RG Bargy, it's making too much. You have a lot of shorts pressing. So you really need to get above, like quick. I would say you have about 3 hours to get above this level. Max.
over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Look.
Zero.
It really wants to squeeze longs. "13 minutes on the hourly candle close. You guys are the best. Have an amazing Saturday. Stay safe. I'll be back tomorrow. Hands up if you're going to be here tomorrow." Ooh, ah. Not a bad little Saturday. Let's go, Lions. Hey, I had an amazing time. Did you guys have a good time? Cage, Calling Noob, Paradox, Stardust, Gemini in the building, Janoc, Dokkan, Kosar, Mark, Noojo, Jesse Pupink, Hisukri, Orchata, Zendi, Lagiki, Haskir, Wizard, Chris, Inky, Jesse Papink, Mark, Zendi, Ricky, Bulgarian, Vladimir, Latisse, RG, Bargy, MJ, Small Whoopee, 12MT, Hearing, Mr. Lucas, Epony, let's go. Jaina Kaitosh, and no lag today, right? Yes.
Yes,
Jaina Kaitosh, Chiga, Vladimir, Jingao, Layla, Mandalo, Ayo Gaines, Refreeze, Ace, Lee, Petrus, DJ Oliver, 19 Turbo, Mark, Mr. Lucas, Saul, Bulgarian, DJ Oliver, Chalub, Lagiki, 19 Turbo, RG Bargy, Rosie, Mark, Niker, Manaka, Jesse Papink, I Ain't a Doctor, Saul, let's go. Gemini, let's go. Ricky, Tselamaya, Rafts, Gamer Girl, Namgod, RG Bargy, Kosar, Baratina, Ricky, Zendi's, Juice, Quixie, let's go. Peter, let's go. Schimenzo, Gemini, 19 Turbo, 1, 2, 3 Stardust, Hain, Saul, Petrus, Calling Noob, J-Bomb, Ace, Gabu, Kosar, Golden Poquito, thank you for the resub. Akix, Frenzy, Vladimir, Antonia, Refreeze, Daniel, Bulgarian, Lee, Gamer Girl, Moses, Buzzo, Ricky, Peter, RPM, DJ Oliver, Layla, Shauza, Refreeze, Chalub, Ayo Gaines, 19 Turbo, Lee, 12MT, I Chop, Quiet 7, RPM, Nawojo, Bulgarian, 1, 2, 3, Janox, Zach, Oh No Bono, Lagiki, Cheers, Crypto, Peter, Hegemonia, O Skin, Deneth. It's my pleasure, 1, 2, 3 Stardust. It's a Saturday, so I think you guys should, all of us should be proud of showing up, trying to grind a little bit, hustle a little bit, right? You know, in the end, I don't need you guys to be the best. Just give me your best. So everybody that showed up on a Saturday when you could be fucking around, you know, going out, you know, watching Amaranth, doing whatever. Hey, mad props, man. So you guys always keep me on my toes, because if I see you guys grinding and hustling on a Saturday, I'm like, fuck. I can't let these Lion Cubs outwork me. Unfortunately, I got to go, well, not unfortunately, but I got to do a little bit of IRL life balance. So I got to take care of a couple things. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys get good rest. All right. It is what it is. There's no point in staring at this bitch. And if I get round tripped on this, I'm not going to re-enter. I'll see you guys for CME Sunday. So don't, if it makes a lower low, assume that I got round tripped. I didn't re-enter. Okay, I'm not gonna, it's Saturday night. It's not even worth it. So we put in enough time and effort, I think. We're in it. If we get round tripped, it's whatever. I'll see you guys for Sunday's CME Open, all right? Yeah. Peter, Namgod, Epiny, J-Bomb, Vlad, Bulgarian. All right, last song. Let's show everybody some love that gifted subs today. Coke Zero gifted 75 subs. RG Bargy gifted 69 subs. Mosley gifted 20. Danny Bola gifted 10. Lurson gifted 7. Bulldog with the 2. Husty with the 1. Hasta la vista. I don't know who. Is that an anonymous gift? Somebody anonymous gifted 1 sub. Mosley asked a question. Ace cheered. Let's go. Love you guys. Can I get an it's gotta be testnet? Exclamation testnet. Testnet. You guys are the best, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow for CME Open, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Make sure you guys get good sleep. Let us up. Nerd out. I don't know about you guys, but the next 4 weeks, oh my God, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Yup. I am super excited for the next 4 weeks. All the way up until FOMC, right? Oh my goodness, Lions. Oh my goodness, Lions. Let's juice. Shall we juice? Let's go! Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Stay safe. Shauza, Lee, Mark, Peter, Jana, Calling Noob, Gabu, Onani, Edsbit, Kosar, Zendi, Hayblade, Fred, Ludo, Peter, Shays, Kosar. Shoutouts to Jose, Paul, Hugo, Chatty, Frenzy, Towards Our Greatness. We got Azjad, Hegemonia, Mole. I can't read that name. Gustavo, Ruiz, Itor, Catalyst. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy fruit. You guys are the best. 1, 2, 3, Stardust. Let's go. Scamenzo, Mandalo, Mosley, Lagiki, Nawojo, Pascopra, Freeze, Kosar, Lions. Hey, Azjad, I see you, big dog. Wiztard. All right, good stuff. Stop loss and profit. We can't lose. This is just a Saturday scalp. All right, so let's not get too carried away. Okay? The real juice shall come on Monday. Stay safe. And really, the real juice is going to come from altcoins. We've got 2-3 weeks, I think, to kind of start really preparing. Obviously, we've got the Sol and ETH levels. Let's start nerding out a little bit more on Hype, Trump, WIF, XRP, AVAX, CRV, Cardano, DOT, obviously, Link, obviously. Yeah, lots of juice, lots of juice. Stay safe, all right? Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you guys for CME resumption tomorrow. Have a great weekend, everybody. Peace, y'all. Bugatti. Ka-chow.